all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves and gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's...
We can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Mad Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is Rat Man, and I'm a rat.
When Mad Skills starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves and gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With mad skills, I heal it. We can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Matt Skills starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves, shoulder gloves, the shoulder gloves, and gloves, what the? Okay, man, I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane
Chi
symbol.
the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time, and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude.
Your
What
casino
the
wins.
hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With Mad Skills, I heal it. We can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Matt Skills starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves and gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane soon.
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What
Your casino
the
wins.
hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With mad skills, I heal it. We can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping a check clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Max skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves. Shoulder gloves. Gloves. The shoulder gloves and gloves. What the? Okay, man. I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red crane
Invoke
soon.
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude.
Your
What
casino
the
wins.
hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With mad skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With mad skills and his community, we can't be beat.
Hello, chat. I'm on my shaman. What the hell on the shaman blabbing ass? Wait, shaman or monk? Shaman or monk? Shaman or monk? Shaman. 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 Oh, monk. I'm plebbing. I'm plebbing. I'm plebbing. I'm plebbing. It's Friday, dudes. Friday. 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 Yo, Gatsy, how we doing today? Hello, Skarovsky. Let's go. Shaman, are you in pole position? Dude, I feel like playing a monk without litany is actually really cringe. I feel like playing a monk without litany is actually really cringe, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's sad. Wait, should I do one key on my druid just to have the weekly vault? Did they buff Resto Shaman? I don't think they're gonna buff Resto Shaman, if I'm being honest with you. Let me. Oh, because of the raid. I wonder if they're actually. They should have done it. They should have done it. But I don't know. I don't know. Usually later down the season, Blizzard just kind of doesn't care about raid balance as much. They should have buffed it last week or a couple of the last balancing change, because they literally buffed healers based on raid, and they ignored Resto Shaman. I think that kind of tells you that. I think that's a little bit of an indication that they're like, we kind of know what's going on here. Do I do a raid? Sorry. Do I do a vault? Yeah, I should do a vault on. I should do one dungeon on Druid. I should do one dungeon on the Druid at least. Just for the weekly, you know, just for the weekly. Actually, does anyone know what is the fastest way to have... What is the fastest way to have triple vaults? What is the fastest way to get the triple? Yeah, let's just. I forgot about my druid. I need to do at least 1 key on my druid. It just feels bad not doing that. Just feels bad. Feels bad. Feels bad abandoning my juicer. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm just thinking how I can get triple done really quickly. Fastest key in the game is Sky Reach. I want to do some keys on Shaman and Monk today. I want to do at least one highish key on Shaman to compare it to Monk. I feel like I feel really bad because I went through logs and stuff like that on the Monk. I went through logs on the Monk and stuff like that. And the fucking trinket is OP. Like, the trinket is more than OP. The trinket is more than OP. I'm pretty sure Monk has the easiest way of proccing the trinket. I think Paladin is also kind of probably decent for it. I would need to double check. But Monk probably has the easiest way of proccing that trinket. And it's freaking crazy. It's freaking crazy, dude. I was looking through logs of this, and it makes me feel really bad not having this. It's legit 1.5 minute cooldown on probably the strongest. It's. I actually would go as far as to say that one of the reasons why Monk is so OP because it can proc this trinket really easily. I actually would include this as one of the reasons why Monk is OP. I was looking at logs and it's literally accounting for like 8% of your overall healing. It's literally accounting for 8% of your overall fucking healing. It's legit. It's bigger than I anticipated. It's bigger than I anticipated. I was like, maybe it's like blah blah blah, maybe it's like blah. It is fucking huge. Like Monk might not be considered OP without it. Like that levels of huge. That levels of huge. Like it's one of the reasons why Monk is OP because of spin to win, in my opinion, because I checked it. Because of spin to win, how it scales with mobs. I don't think its single target healing is like I don't think it's single target. I don't think it's sorry, how do I say it? When you're facing single target mobs, I don't think it's that OP. I think there's a lot of healers that could be comparable to it. But the fact that you can proc that trinket so easily is actually one of the defining factors. And not having that trinket is actually really, really bad if you're pushing high keys. You're missing out on so much. I'm gonna try and get it this week. I'm gonna try and get it this week. I'm gonna use my bonus roll on the thing. I think that trinket, I was looking through logs and I was like, what is this, bro? What is this trinket doing, man? Like, it is actually freaking insane. Yo, Vusi, how are you doing today? Blubbin. I need to do one I need to do one key on my I need to get a vault for my druid. I'm just gonna do one key, probably Sky Reaches. Fest. Probably Sky Reaches fest. Get the key, pleb it out. Yo, Flash. Monk just gets full benefit without ever thinking about it. Yeah, it's like I didn't realize that's like it genuinely is that good. It genuinely is that good. It's like an insanely strong 1.5 minute cooldowns because of how absorbs work. And the higher key you're gonna do, the more you're gonna feel it because of the one shot mechanics are like, it's like insane. Like there is a reason why it's there's a reason why it's I would say it's I don't have my thing. I don't have my simcraft into it. I think it's like, I think it's way more important to get litany than it is to get gaze. I think you could do without gaze, but I think you can't do without litany. Because of the profile of like it's legitimately a cooldown that you have. Gaze is like, I don't have my simcraft added to it. Gaze is simming that much because overall it's very good because of the consistent healing that you get from intellect. But we all know Mythic Plus is not like about the overall. Mythic Plus has burst, has like every boss has. Let's say the first boss in Mysterious Caverns, the guy was about to be selected by Barrage. In high key, you can literally die in like a second or whatever, or 2 seconds. It's all about creating cooldowns. This trinket will create a really substantial cooldown that you can honestly will genuinely save lives. I can guarantee you. From what I've seen, it'll genuinely save lives. Consistent wise, and it was like 8% overall healing. I don't know why it's not simming. Probably because I don't have my thing added to it and pleb it out. We're gonna push. I want to do a shaman key. It's just insane. It's just insane. Let me do 1 weekly crap on this. 1 weekly plebiness on this. This trinket for shaman in Mythic Plus. People are experimenting with Sunstone. I have not experimented with it, but I will, and I'm gonna report back. I'm gonna report back. Yo, Will, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Let's do let me get the weekly out of the way though. Skyreach, right? Shaman trinkets are like, I feel like you can make litany work, but it's not the same. It's not the same. So I feel like it's a little bit. Let me see if there's like really fast weekly. I just need to do the dungeon. I just need to get one dungeon on Druid. Just a quick sky reach key and pleb it. How can I get 3 vault options? Like a really fast 3 vault options. One dungeon and then what's the second easiest way of getting to? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, boys? Like super quick, like it doesn't matter what level, just to have 3 options just for like a socket so it doesn't feel that bad. Tier 1 ritual sites give you the thing? Dude, tier 1 ritual sites give you the thing? Really? Dude, tier 1 ritual sites are like literally 2 minutes each. Fuck yeah, bro. No, it's just I'm just trying to get this guy is like no item level. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Wait, maybe I had a key. No. I'm 20 score away from 3400. I'm done for the season push. Let's go, dude. Let's go, boys. Resto Shaman is I'm going to test Sunstone. Trinket from this boss. I've seen a lot of people using it. Apparently it's fits, like I can see why Resto Shamans would use it. Because I think it fits their problematic or sometimes problematic wait, what am I thinking? What am I doing here? Let me remember how to play. Okay, now I remember. Holy shit, bro. This is fucking... This is unlucky. Dude, I haven't played my Druid in a little while, and I don't regret it at all, bro. I don't regret it at all, if I'm being honest with you, man. Like, zero regretta. Is your gold title up 1%? Unless I really like the pushing this season, I'm not gonna aim for the 0.1%. You need to invest a lot. You need to invest a lot of time. You need to invest a lot of time, and I only really push for the thing if I really enjoy the season and stuff like that. 1% title is the minimum, right? 0.1 is like... We'll see. Did you see they actually changed the stats on the new boss? They actually changed the stats of the items from the new boss, and they're so fucking dog shit. Half of the shit has like 75,000 mastery stats on it. Holy moly. Which is not optimal for Shaman or Mistweaver Monk. So we'll have to see if the item level is just gonna carry it.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Debuff on you.
I'm fucked.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with DBM. Just use DBM and not use the thing. There's nothing wrong.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
This character is kind of dead. Like, this character is semi-dead. Unless I need to bring it for, like, Mythic Lura. Unless I need to bring it for Mythic Lura and shit.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Do I not have... Let's go, boys. Call of the Elder Druid. That was almost a thing for a little bit. That was almost a thing for a little bit. Almost a thing. Almost a thing. We can't catalyze the bed. No, the catalyst. I'm talking about neck and rings. I'm talking about neck and rings. The healer neck, I don't know if it has heavy... I don't think it has heavy mastery, but it still has mastery, which is not amazing. But I think the ring has like full on like 300 mastery or 200 mastery. Oh, this is bad. I should have roared. Which is like half the items, half of the jewelry items have mastery on them, which is very annoying, because if you're playing a Mistweaver Monk or Resto Shaman, I almost feel like it would have been better to just get random stats. I almost feel it would have been better to get random stats. Ugh. But I mean, a little bit mastery is not bad. A little bit of mastery is not bad. I think the healer neck has only a little bit of mastery. I think. Dude. My notification is definitely plebby. The neck is full mastery. Is it the neck or ring? I can't remember. It's one of the jewelry items are like full mastery. And it's like probably, unless the proc is like insane, you're not using that.
AOE incoming.
Dude, I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping, boys.
Soak beam.
I think the neck is the healing one. Isn't the neck have a healing proc, like your healing abilities have a chance to blah blah blah? Is it the neck or the ring? The ring is like something like spores do damage or some shit. Which hero tree you play for Mistweaver? There's only one healer tree. There's only one hero tree that you play for Mistweaver, that's Conduit. I think it's pretty much 99.999% of people are playing Conduit. There's only one. There's no options there. It's not like Resto Shaman, where I feel like you could genuinely make... Actually, Resto Shaman has went full totemic lately as well. He went full totemic, so it's not even that good anymore either, so... But there's at this point in the expansion, people just figured out what works the best to some extent, and they're full on juicing on the hero trees. There's very little like Resto Druid technically got some recent changes to Resto Druid made hero trees a little bit different. Like people have been playing Keeper of the Grove in Mythic Plus, people have been playing Wildstalker in Raid. But you can play Wildstalker in Mythic Plus as well. Mystery Monk is all conduit of the Celestial, and there's literally no like you either play conduit or you don't play at all, at least at the moment. But like I haven't really fully tested Master of Harmony, right? Resto Shaman right now it's totemic, but honestly,
Ads coming.
you can still very much play Farseer depending on the key. There was a lot of players playing Farseer at the start of the season with Resto Shaman. It was very nice to see that kind of representation. Holy Paladin, I've seen a bit of Lightsmith going on. I think Herald is the number one. But I've seen Holy Paladins playing a bit of Lightsmith and high keys as well. I think that's nice. Discipline Priest is only Oracle because Void Weaver was destroyed by the Mount of Atonement nerfs that happened to it. I think you're mainly playing Oracle for majority of it. Actually haven't checked Holy Priest. What are Holy Priest playing right now? I was a fan of Archon. In beta. Yeah, just kill her. They can survive that. They can survive that. I kind of want to gear up my Holy Priest and Paladin. I've actually run into more Holy Priests when I started poking 15, 16 and generally really good players. I feel like my genuine opinion on all the healers is that healers are a lot closer than what people think. Like, healers are a lot closer than what people think, and you can genuinely play whatever up to a certain point. But even then, like, the difference is like 1 or 2 keys, highest keys. But I think healers are a lot closer than... I can tell you which healers are the easiest. Like, I can tell, Holy Priest is not the hardest... Holy Priest is not the most hardest healer to play either. Like, I still genuinely believe that after trying out Monk and stuff like that, I would place Resto Shaman as an easier healer than Monk. I'm not talking about in terms of power, I'm talking about in terms of, are you gonna break your hand playing the game? I think Resto Shaman takes the cake of a healer that is easy and also perceived meta. But technically Mistweaver Monk on large trash packs is the easiest healer to play. It's just Mistweaver Monk starts to feel like you actually have to know shit when you're facing like small number of targets. When spin to win isn't good enough to carry you. That's when you're gonna be like, ooh, I should really focus, right? Plus there's also like so many mechanics where like I feel like defensive usage has never been more important in this season because first of all there is a pruning of defensives, so you have less defensives, and there is a lot of annoying bleeds and dots and things like that in dungeons, and like having a nice laid out usage of defensives is really important. More important than ever, I feel. That was nice. I think Resto Druid is the biggest bait healer in looking for good pugs. I think Resto Druid was even overrated to begin with. I think Mistweaver Monk was the best healer from the very start. It's just raid buff meta made it that Mistweaver wasn't as popular. That's my genuine opinion.
Debuff on you.
This is genuine opinion of a player who was pushing keys at the start of the season. And I can tell you right now,
Change.
it was good, but the amount of effort you have to put in for Resto Druid is fucking not worth it considering for other healers. I'm not even kidding. I know that's a bit blasphemous.
Debuff on you.
I know that's blasphemous. Blasphemous.
Debuff on you.
Holy and this gets extremely good
Tone
for these
change.
books, but later on I feel like it was way harder. Even
Debuff
bosses,
on you.
Mistweaver feels like you have infinite HPs and cooldowns. It's not. I definitely think Mistweaver, even on single target mobs, you're still a top tier healer.
Debuff
I
on you.
absolutely am not denying that. You're still a top tier healer. I just don't think. Like, if you have like 10 plus mobs and you're spinning to winning, it's like. Not only you're one of the best DPS healers, you're one of the best HPS healers by pressing legitimately one or two buttons. Like, that's unrivaled. You know what I mean? That's unrivaled shit. I'm gonna be making a video where I compare Resto Shaman and Resto Shaman and Mistweaver Monk, but I need to gather some data. I need to gather some data. Did I not get a piece of loot? I got the leader hose and feet. Why is it not showing here? There's been a lot of differences. There's been a lot of things made in terms of squishy and non-squishy and all that. Okay, wait. How do I get the two really quick ones? I do the ritual side, right? You do the ritual side. That's the quickest way of doing it. But don't you need people for that? Otherwise, it's gonna take a little while. A sugar law on 3 target healing on Resto Shaman, while as Mistweaver can ramp up my healing when developing mist. That's why I prefer the Shaman. You need to, for 3 target healing, you need to. I feel like playing Resto Shaman, it's all about managing your nature swiftness and your healing stream totems and your Unleash Life. Having those 3 abilities, or having multiple of those abilities during like any AoE healing, any burst healing is mandatory. You press your Unleash Life, you press your healing streams, the shooting out chain heals, buff chain heals. People still need healing. You press Nature Swiftness, you shoot out a chain heal or healing surge. You get a Storm Stream totem proc because of Nature Swiftness. Boom. It should be enough in AoE healing. Hopefully. Then you wait for the next burst. Then you wait for the next time you need healing. I feel like that's literally how you play Resto Shaman with the latest changes. You're literally playing around your healing stream, Unleashed Life, Nature Swiftness. And then if you have nothing else, you have your healing tide, you have your spirit link. And then if you have nothing else, you have your healing wave. But like if you're going to a poll and 3 people get a dot and you have 0 healing stream totems, you have no nature swiftness, you have no unleash life, you're fucked. Like you either overused your abilities. Obviously, Spirit Link and Healing Tide can help out with it, but you need to go back and look at it and be like, maybe I should have held on. Like, you need to look at why you overused your healing stream. Because, like, I feel like having at least one charge of healing stream is so fucking important for Shaman right now. Because legitimately in high keys, people will get a dot and they'll die in 3 globals. They'll die in 3 globals. You don't have a cocoon like Mistweaver, right? You can't. This is why I think the Sunstone. This is why I think this trinket is becoming more and more popular, because it literally helps you to deal with these moments. I'm gonna test it out. The Radiant Sunstone. This is why I think this trinket is actually becoming more and more popular, because I need to see how the second component of this works, or how strong it is. But I know exactly what you mean. In hierarchies, 3 people get a dot. You don't have your totems or whatever. If you have to manually cast, Healing Wave, Chain Heal by itself does good AoE healing. But a lot of the times not good, it does decent AoE healing, like on numbers in terms of HPS, it does good numbers. But like Mythic plus healing is not like that. A lot of the times you might have 3 players with a dot. One of them is super squishy. The other 2 might be like pretty okay. You're probably gonna send Healing Wave just because you want the person that's most likely to die to be topped up, and the other people hopefully are gonna be fine, right? You're gonna end up doing a lot of this triage healing with Shaman, where you're deciding, do I press Chain Heal because everyone's taking AoE damage, or do I press Healing Wave because there's really only one person who's going to die here, or might die here, because other people are a lot tankier and they're going to be topped up by your passive healing, right? This is super evident. If you're playing with like Unholy DK, and then you're playing with Og Evoker, don't heal the Unholy DK. If Unholy DK gets the dot, most of the times passive healing is gonna be okayish. Like, it really depends on the key level, but you're gonna fucking babysit the crap out of augmentation. You're gonna spam healing waves on them. You're gonna spam healing waves because they are way more likely to die than Unholy. So you kind of have to like even though pressing Chain Heal is better for HPS, it doesn't mean that it's the right way to do in Mythic plus Dungeons, depending on situation. It would be cool if I could like draw graphs for this, but I don't have that. I'm a pleb. I want to see if the ritual sites are working. Where do the ritual sites appear? Rank 1 ritual site for the vault. There's no one gonna be doing rank 1 ritual sites. Yeah, no one is doing ritual sites, dude. I don't know. Maybe just looking for raid. To be honest, I'll just do maybe looking for raid is gonna be faster. You know, Major Sword have always been a squishy cloud where the fact that we got away with having 6 defenses in the last couple of expansions. Yo, Flux, how are you doing, man? Yeah. After time is still best defense of the game. Oh, you're talking about mirror. If we talk Totemic. No, I was talking about Resto Shaman Totemic, yeah. There is, like, I'm trying to make a list of, like, a pretty, based on my experience, the advantages and disadvantages of Resto Shaman versus Mistweaver Monk. I'm gonna make a video about this as well. Because even though Monk is, like, right now considered to be meta healer, it still has disadvantages. People think that Monk is, like, brainless to play. Well, spin to win is brainless to play, but it's not all spin to win. And being in melee, I can tell you right now, being in melee is a lot more rough than being ranged. I can guarantee you that. I don't think anyone can disagree with that. There's no way anyone can make an argument that being in melee is less stressful than being ranged. There's no way. The difference I could argue about, like how stressful it is, how not stressful it is. But I can guarantee you, being in melee is going to be more awkward, especially with a lot of the frontals, a lot of the orbs, a lot of the shit, and blah blah blah, all that things. Because I see a lot of the healers just get really flustered when they're playing monk, and they're like, oh shit, I need to, let's say it's not that many mobs. Oh shit, I need to go into melee, I need to go hit mobs, and then there's like swirlies happening, and you're like, oh shit, everyone's super low HP. I need to hit the mob right now. I need to hit the mob right now. And they get hit by this. They get hit by the orb or whatever. This happens all the time. This happens all. I can guarantee you, this happens all the time. With melee healers, but you just get better over time with it. You get better over time. You get more familiar with it, and blah blah blah, all that things, you know. And then you're juicing it. Let me see. Should I just do a rank 1 delve? What do you think? I just need a weekly vault. I think rank 1. Fuck it. Let's just do rank 1 rituals, right? Let's just do rank 1 rituals. It's gonna take the same amount of time. Wait, is it the Silver Moon delve? Is it good? Is it a what's the thing right now? Is it good or bad? And we can talk plebiness. Perfect. We can do this and talk plebiness. Oh wait, someone told me that Valir doesn't scale well in these lower delves and does fuck all damage. Is this true? Tier 11 is faster than tier 1. That's what people have been telling me. That's what I've read. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see it. I already see the plebiness. I don't know, this one's that fast. Man, this is... It's a raid buff, Skype looks like that. Yeah, but I mean, I've done Druid delves on a tier 11, and Valera accounts for like 80% of the damage. It's nothing to do with the raid buffs, right? I get that the raid buffs increase. I get the raid buffs increase the damage of it, but I mean, like, I'm talking about the fact that I've done this on Druid, and Valera is way higher overall. Right. No, I think this might be a little bit faster. I don't know, maybe, it doesn't matter. Like, Valera is like 80% of my damage in a plus 11, a tier 11 delve. Legit, 80% of my damage. We can test this. Which version of the AI? I'm using the non-LVI version, yeah. The good old enhanced quality of life, baby. The good old enhanced quality of life. I mean, this is fast. What am I complaining about? What am I complaining about? This is fast. Even with Valir doing not that much damage. This is fast. This is alright. This is alright, okay? This is... I'm just a plebber. Sky Fury really accounts for that much of the Valir's damage? Kinda fucking insane. Let's go. It's kinda insane. I like it. I like... Oh no, delves do... I need to do 4 delves to do this shit. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, is this tier 11 or tier 1? It's tier 1. I'm complaining because I like complaining. I'm complaining because I complain. Oh, I need to speak with the thing. No. Kill one raid boss and do one delve. You need to have 2 world activities. One delve counts as 1 world activity, and then I need to do 1 boss. Alright. What do you mean 1 bro raid is on top? Yeah, I need 3 of these. Does world activity, so I need to do 2 delves, and then probably 1 raid or 4 delves. Or am I misunderstanding this? Or does 1 raid boss count as 1 world activity? It doesn't have to be in the row. It doesn't have to be in the row. Because I'm taking a socket. Like, let's be honest, I'm taking a socket next week. I don't care about the rewards at all. I'm gonna take a socket and just pleb it. So it just requires like... It just requires to unlock 3 of that. Which is whatever, you know. Even though this character is semi-dead, I still don't want it to be completely abandoned. I still don't like... I don't want it to be completely... I already feel sad about my Press Evoker being completely abandoned, dude, considering I tried to gear it so much. I feel bad about that, bro. MDI watch party? This is the MDI watch party right here. Why do you want to watch professionals play Mythic Plus when you can just watch angry depletes all the time? Like, what? Like, what? When you can just watch fucking... Oh shit, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. I don't. Oh, 1 second. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Fuck! You can join us party. You can you can join us party for looking for raid with Valera. Does she come out and like kill the bosses for you? Dude, she better be doing stuff. Imagine that. Imagine that. The Evoker is Garage Angles instead. No. ASMD taken for 34 months. Let's roll. Commentary, healer gameplay. Interesting. Why are they farming boring content? I mean, I'm only doing this for the first 30 minutes, probably. I'm gonna go and do some hierarchy arenas. Wait, did I miss it? Yo, Gatsinator, how are you doing today, man? I did 19 pit. Let's go, dude. Wait, which character which character are you playing again? Because I never know with you. It's like 1 week is like, oh, Paladin is dog shit. I'm gonna go Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is the best. Then the other week is like, Mistweaver is so fucking fun. I'm having so much fun with Mistweaver, bro. This is the best seal I've ever seen. Then next week is like, you know what? Paladin was actually fucking good. I'm gonna stick with Paladin. I'm playing Shaman again? God damn it, I love it, dude. It's the same as me. It's the same as me. It's like, I'm like, oh, Monk is good. Oh no, but Shaman is good. Ah, this healer is great. Which is better, Resto Shaman or Monk? Video coming out soon. Video coming out soon, boys. So I do need to do the raid boss. I mean, I probably will do a raid boss on my... in the main raid. Vasquez, do you want first boss? Voice on any alt? Void Spire? No. No. Unlock me. Only first boss? No. I have it set up like this. Guild alt raid on Sunday. First 4 bosses. Main raid, which I'm bringing my monk for Monday, and that's hopefully gonna be all bosses. Dream Rift, maybe. Good afternoon from Virginia. Let's go, Frank. Virginia, US, or Virginia? Is there any other place besides US, Virginia? What's the weather like? What's the weather like? Low effort content farming. I'm all about that low effort content farming. Soon I'm gonna play Disc in the MU. Maybe there's gonna be some changes today. There might be some nerfs buffs today. There might be. Who knows, man? There might be. We're lowering Wave the Crane contribution to Mistweaver healing by 20%, by 30%, and we're increasing the damage. They can't increase the damage. But we're increasing the healing to damage to healing conversion rates for Blackout Kick and Tiger Palm by 30%. We felt that as Blizzard developers that spamming Spinning Crane Kick on large trashbacks was not the intended gameplay for Mistweaver Monk coming into Season 1, and we like to lower the healing contribution from spinning crane kick to encourage a more varied gameplay when approaching large trash bags. I hope you understand. Reroll. I'm just reading out the patch notes for today. I'm reading out patch notes for today, guys. Ian sent me a early preview. Fuck, dude. My wife is playing Mystery. I'm keep going back to Holy Paladin. Just love Paladin healing, dude. I think Paladin. I think Paladin might be my next healer to try and get up. I think it could be fun. US, it's raining here in a bit chilly, low 60s. I cannot understand Fahrenheit. Not Fahrenheit. I cannot understand. It is Fahrenheit. I cannot understand Fahrenheit, boys. What's 16 Fahrenheit in Celsius? I'll be honest with you. US is fucked in metrics. No one can disagree with this. Fahrenheit. What do they use instead of kilos? They just hate thousands. They hate hundreds of metrics. They hate hundreds of metrics, man. Like it just has miles. Mile is like what? 1.2 1,200 meters or something? 1,300 meters. It's the most dumbest metrics I've ever heard in my life, man. It makes zero sense. It makes zero sense. It's literally like height-wise, instead of meters, they're using inches and inches and stuff like that. It's literally everything. All the metrics in America is broken. They just decided to be like, how can we as the great nation of America be annoying everyone else and using the most stupid metrics ever made and be one of the few countries in the world to use those metrics? Like, stop it. I'm getting triggered by metrics. I'm getting triggered by metrics, boys. But I'll be honest with you, I got used to the inches, like basketball players, 7'2". I got really used to that, so I can see once you get used to it, you can never go back. I can see that. I can see that. Like, I'm watching basketball a lot lately, and basketball player heights like 7'1" or 6'2" or 6'4". I almost can't go back to the meters now. I can see how, if you've grown up and use those metrics for all your life, and then you're like, you cannot go back from it. But logically speaking, those metrics make zero sense in most cases. They just make zero sense. It's like very backwards type of thing. But getting used to it is, it is what it is. Most children drink in NFL football, and they barely use feet. It's not that bad, is it? How about they call every single league of their professional sports world when it's only just an A? It just sounds better. It just sounds better, right? Phoenix Suns, world basketball champions. I mean, I'll be completely honest with you. Like, whatever your feelings are about US, I like US. US knows how to do sports, man. In most cases, they're probably the best at it anyways. When they say NBA is a world championship for basketball, who the fuck is gonna compete with American basketball? Europe? Europe is not gonna compete. America is so far ahead in basketball, it's not even funny. It's a different type of gameplay, but you're not gonna fucking compete with American sports. They have their shit locked down, dude. They have the whole... They're farming athletes like no others. Like they have systems in place, academies in place. It starts from high school. It starts from high school, man. I'm pretty honest. Like I'm pretty. I feel like if America take, I don't want to call it soccer, but like I feel like if Americans are watching it, they'll call it soccer, right? I feel like if Americans took soccer seriously, I think they would be really good at that as well. It's just because they have the systems in place to grow talent really, really well, which I'm a little bit jealous of. I'm a little bit jealous of, you know. They use feet? Whose feet? Whose feet are they measuring? Whose feet are they measuring? Whose feet is the thing? Don't get me wrong, Europeans are getting like the European. I think European individual basketball players have never been better. I think European. I think in terms of best 5 players, Europe versus America, I think it would be a very close game. In terms of best 1,000 players, America versus Europe, it would not even be contested. But I think Europeans have really solid top 5 players in basketball right now. Really fucking good. Really good, man. Plus also NBA is very different from European basketball. If you ever watch European basketball is a team sport. NFL basketball is an individual sport. Not exactly like that. Not exactly like that, but generally. It also has different rules. Probably the biggest difference in rule is the 3-second rule. Because in Europe you can just park up and pleb out. It creates a very different gameplay. It's a very different gameplay. I've been getting into a little bit sports now. I've been watching a little bit basketball. I've been trying to watch some of the games and stuff like that. Dude, when World Cup comes out, oof. When the World Cup comes out, man, we're gonna be plebbing. Yeah. Football is probably getting good at football, like soccer. Getting good at soccer is probably it would take like it's not something that you would do very quickly. I think you would have to focus on it for generations. It's definitely not something you can get like it would take a long time, right? But I feel like if America really took it seriously, I think they would get it good. Because just there's everything in place to make it good. Everything's in place there to make it good. Like I said, America has the athlete discovery and nourishment locked down. I don't think there's any nation that does it anything like them. You literally can show signs of good athletic form age 5 years old or 10 years old or going like first year in high school, and they're literally gonna do like you can have a path to NBA or NFL or American football or whatever, NHL. You can have a path laid out to you from the age of 5. I feel like it's not like that I don't think it's like that in Europe. Exactly. I don't think it's as clear cut in Europe.
Breath incoming.
Uh-oh. You know what I mean? Football goats athletically are miles ahead of NBA top players.
Run out.
I don't know. I feel like NBA. I feel like basketball in general. Oh shit, they're gonna. I think I'm the only one. Wait, I'm the only one who gets hit. Yeah. I think NBA requires you. I get it. I get it. Cause like in American football, you need to have like sprint of pace like no other. I get it. I get it. But in basketball, like playing basketball, doing playing a couple of quarters of basketball without quarters, without being replaced or substituted or whatever, it's fucking exhausting. It's really exhausting. Basketball, like longevity wise, I feel like it's very exhausting.
Gloom incoming.
But I can see it. I mean, wasn't LeBron James offered to do NFL? Wasn't LeBron James like a fucking freak athlete that he could literally pick any sport and he would have been a professional at it? He legitimately could have picked like, I think he was able to pick like, if he really wanted to, he could have been an NFL player right now. Right? The guy is fucking crazy. Isn't he like 40 years old? Isn't he like fucking 40 years old? How old is LeBron James?
Beam incoming.
That is insane. That is insane. That is insane to me.
Line apart. Gloom incoming.
Kid, you will not be, if you don't start football as a kid, you will not be a top player. You definitely have to pick. Oh shit. I am not really liking this boss I'm looking for aid.
Breath incoming.
I should actually heal, but these are my mythic plus talents.
Range 5.
I wonder if there's a really... I wonder because of the athlete thing, if there's like really crazy parents who start off like... who put like crazy pressure on their like 5-year-old children to become super athletes if they show you any sign of talent or something. I wonder if that's a thing in America or in the world. I'm sure it is.
AOE incoming.
I'm sure that's a thing.
Watch your feet.
Oh, we're dead. Yeah, this has to be the worst. This boss is half a dude. Looking for it just has to be the worst thing ever. I'm gonna rest some DPS.
Beam incoming. Line apart. Range 5.
Now that Norway finally qualified the World Cup, I feel like Norwegian brains can contribute to the decision with which one. You can have all the talent, but it's the details of the games and your positioning that will make you a champion. Well, understanding the game and yeah, like they call that sports IQ. I mean, it depends on the game. You can be the best. You can be the best athlete and have 0 sports IQ and still be good, I feel. But obviously to be fucking insane, sports IQ is a huge thing. I mean, if you're a runner, do you really like imagine if you're a sprinter, 100-meter sprinter. I don't think having sports IQ is gonna matter at all, right?
Range 5.
That's just like genetics and hard work. You know.
Line apart.
I guess it depends on the sport. I think basketball has a lot of sports IQ. Football has a lot of sports IQ as well. My brother used to watch ice hockey. Ice hockey is surprisingly fun to watch. I was watching ice hockey for the Olympics, and that shit was fun. That shit was fun to watch. I just feel like ice hockey, they don't punish.
Line apart.
I think in ice hockey, they don't punish players enough for like insane career-ending, almost assault level of tackles.
Breath incoming.
Like there's actually genuinely tackles that I started watching ice hockey a little bit after the thing, and then I got like like reels of the craziest hit that happened and like how much they were punished. That's the game. No, that's not the game. That is not the game. There's legitimately tackles where people will go out of their way and like will legitimately like go elbows into their head or push them against the side. You know where the players has to, there was like a push that I seen. You know where the players have to go in and out when they substitute them. There was a guy who pushed the player against the edge of that. And I think the guy got like brain damage and had to quit. And it was like completely on purpose. Like you're not doing that. You're not doing that type of stuff for the game. You're doing that stuff just literally to hurt someone. And I was like, this shit, like those players, that should be punished more. That shit should be punished more, man. That shit should not be like... They get bans, but it's not like crazy bans. I was really shocked by some of that. There's a legal hit, and there's a big difference between like a legal hit and a hit that was meant to hurt the player. You know what I mean? Obviously, you can get hurt with legal hits as well. That's also a thing. I would feel dangerous playing that. If it sounds also, if you can't read the blog. Oh, you're talking about NFL. Yeah. You need to have sports IQ. You need to have really good sports IQ for NFL, I feel. Yeah, for sure. Any technical sports you need to have. Yeah, for sure. It's like all the other team's best is screwing the best. Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, hello, Adam. Did you see about the keys earlier? Oh, wait, I missed it. I'm a plebber, dude. There's a lot of chat today. I love it. There's a lot of chat. I love it. I like it. I like talking about sports. See, the Skywitch was not fun at all. Glad to have it done, dude. Let's go, man. Let's roll. Do you watch handball? I watch every sport in Olympics, but I don't watch handball like I love like Olympics, tournaments. I'll watch every sport. Every sport. As much as I can get, but I don't like watch handball. But I don't think handball. I guess it depends on the country that you're in, right? Whether it's popular or not. I guess it depends on the country that you're in. Sorry to overload. No, you're not overloading the chat. Don't be sorry. Stop. You're not overloading the chat. I want this conversation. I like talking about it. I like it. Especially sports and shit like that. You know? I love it. I love it. Okay, Druid is done. Druid is done for the week. I just needed to get the weekly vault. That's it. I don't care what it is. I don't care what the thing is. Just needed to get it done out of the week. Druid is packed completely. Completely packed, completely plebbed out. Love it. Especially with the World Cup coming up, dude. That is the best time of the year. That is the best time. I'm gonna top up my betting account. We're gonna put in some juicy bets again. It's gonna be fucking great. It's gonna be great, dude. Give me rugby over football any day. At least rugby players pretend they're not hurt instead of rolling around the ground. There's definitely rugby is. I don't know why I never got into it, because Ireland is very good at rugby, and they're also like it's probably their main sport. I would say. I don't know. I just never got into rugby, but I appreciate like I've seen crazy tackles. There's definitely no flopping in rugby. There's definitely no flopping because I think if you flopped in rugby, people would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Right? Um, it is rough though. It is rough. Like people make fun of NFL players wearing all the protection gear and stuff like that. I don't know why people make fun of NFL players wearing protection gear because even with the protection gear, look at the amount of concussions NFL players have. And concussions are so fucking dangerous because there's multiple cases of players who retire who had 20 concussions in their lifetime and they literally killed their wives and shit like that. They literally go mental. Like, there's literally multiple cases. I don't know what the exact thing is called, but if you're getting multiple concussions throughout your career, that can literally fuck you up mentally so bad that you go crazy. And like people make fun. I was like, oh, NFL players, look at those players wearing all those protection gears and stuff like that and all that. Bro, half of those players are gonna get concussions and they're gonna fuck up their life for especially linesmen or the people in the front. Half of those players are gonna fuck up their life. Physically. For half of those players, the linesmen, you're trading the rest of your health for the rest of your life after you complete your career after 30-40 years. You're trading your health for the next 30-40 years to make a couple of million, which is still a lot of money and stuff like that, but you're legitimately trading your health. I think they're getting better now. I remember because when I was in college and I was studying like computer science and stuff like that, all that blah 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 stuff, I remember that there was an opportunity for me to go, or like one of the people I was like, you can make a startup and stuff like that. This is like 10 years, 15 years ago. There was a huge opportunity to make software in calculating or protecting or determining when a person is getting concussion or when they're likely to get concussions in NFL. Like they were investing a lot of money in trying to add additional support. I'm sure it's gone a lot better now. But back then it was fucking crazy. It was insane. It was insane. It was insane. And I still think the concussion problem is a big problem. There's a big problem. I've seen too many documentaries with people just legitimately going crazy. Is that what it's called? CTE? Chronic traumatic encephalopathy. It's actually fucked. It's actually genuinely fucked. Like it's actually really, really bad. It's actually really bad. It's actually really sad to read or see cases like that. Um I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb, man. Okay, let's go do the dungeons now instead of plebbing about. Yeah, I need to test the Skyreach trinket.
Does this ever happen?
Does this ever blabby out? Is there a function that lets you? I don't think so. Oh shit, there is actually enable action targeting. Never knew about this. Never knew about this. Let me see. Doesn't work like that. Right. I don't know what this does it. Wait. How does action targeting work exactly? To be honest, action targeting might be better to do it like this. I actually kind of like it. Yeah, action targeting is actually also kind of good. Hmm. This is interesting. What the hell is going on here? Wait. What is this? Size diagram in the stream? Specializations played. Damn, only Holy Priest hasn't been played. Did they have the banning section thing? They need to ban, right? So the only problem with action targeting, is that if you select a mob, if you accidentally select a mob that is not supposed to be there, if you select a mob that's not supposed to be there, it's gonna clear it. The action targeting is kind of good though. Should I use action targeting? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's... Let me see. Let me see something. I just want to test something. Yeah, the way that I'm seeing with the action targeting, it's great if you don't have a target. It's great that if you don't have a target, it'll just select whatever target. Yeah, but if you have a target, you need to clear it. It's actually not selecting.
Silence.
Why is my target palm not working? I guess it's good. Wait. I never knew this. I never knew this existed. Hmm. Let me see. Let me see. Why does it not manually select the target though when I'm staying? Why does it not manually? If you clear it. Yeah, this is fucking weird. Let me see something. I'm plubbing. I'm plubbing. Where is my little target bomb? Okay, so now it works. Now it works. So it was just a macro. Yeah, that's good. That's fucking good, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Silence.
That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Silence.
Yeah. I kind of like it. Dude, it's basically what the macro does. It's basically what the macro does. But the problem is, if you select a certain target, it'll just accept that as a priority.
Dot.
Dude, the combo of the macro, the combo of the macro,
Dot.
feels really nice. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, that actually feels really nice, man. Holy shit. I like it. I like it. Hmm. Hmm. That's cool. I kind of like it, dude. I kind of like it. What if you tap target the wrong? To be honest, that actually works really nicely. Let's go do some keys. What's the abbreviations for blackout kick? I guess that's fine. Oh, it's not because I like it. Every time I log into WoW, I have to turn down the graphics as it just puts back the max settings. It's not safe for some reason. You ever knew this? It's not saving for you. Have you tried logging into the game, changing the settings, and then logging out normally? Because if you crash, it won't save the settings. You need to manually log out to like register it, you know, to register it somewhat properly. Alright, let's roll. I'm plebbing. Let's go do some dungeons. Do people want to do some dungeons?
Does this ever happen?
Do people want to pleb out with some dungeons? I've been plebbing too much about basketball. I'm too old to play basketball. Anyways, who even cares? Who even cares, man? I'm too old to play basketball. Alright, I'm gonna get a drinky poo and then we YOLO. I don't know if I'm playing. I need to do a shaman key. Let's pleb it. Let's pleb it. Let's pleb it. Let's pleb it. think there's people who just pleb out. Spin to win. To be honest, that works really good if you have the macro for the clear target. You'll never miss. You'll never miss a target. Huh. You'll never miss a target that way. Even if you mess up and let's say you tap target, this mob here and you're like, you wanna hit, you can just hit the macro with the rising sun kick. It's gonna reset the target, and then you can go back into target palm and blackout kick plebiness. You actually have to clear the target. Yeah, it actually works really nice. You'll barely ever miss with this. I like this. Even if you mess up. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. I think that actually means I'll never miss it. Meaning to ask you, what is pleb? What do you mean, pleb or plebin? Pleb is just everyone that watches this pleb stream, including myself. We're plebin. I'm in combat for like 2 minutes. Sorry, I just wanted to see like if there is the targeting. Oh Oh my god, I'm just gonna be constantly in combat. Apparently, if I log out anywhere else, then my Innkeeper, my graphics settings seem to not be saved, but Innkeeper gets them saved. Wait, if you log out like in this way, it doesn't save your settings? Dude, that seems very weird. You can reload, you should be able to reload and hopefully the settings would save. Hopefully. What is the protected function get mod? Get mod. Mod. Get mod. Message of the day. What is the latest LVI version? How can message of the day cause errors? I'm a pleb man. Alright, let me see. I need to stop plebbing. Today has been a plebby day for me. I'm just plebbing all day. I kind of want to do a Resto Shaman plebiness to see how it feels like. I want to test this. I want to test this, but I want to upgrade this trinket first. So I need 4 more Ascendant Void Shards. I want to test the Radiant Sunstone, maybe even bonus roll Radiant Sunstone. I heard some good things about... I heard some... Let me see. Let me see how much healing it does. So this trinket is based on bathe your target ally into radiant light, healing them for a certain amount and imbuing it for 20 seconds. While imbued, your healing spells and abilities also heal this ally. So it's like a mini beacon, but how strong is this mini beacon is? Let me see. Is there a way to test it? Is there any healing dummies? Oh, there is one here. Okay, let me just check. Why can't I make that bigger? Let me see. So if I press this... Doesn't work on a training dummy. Why is it not working on a training dummy? Doesn't work on a training dummy. Fuck. Ugh. Let me try this dude. He heals for 130k. And then I'm healing myself. And Radiant Sunstone is healing for 5,000. What if I have... Oh, so Radiant Sunstone will also proc from your healing rain. But I mean, it heals for so little, 11,000. I don't know. $11,000, 5,000. Ugh. I mean, you probably use it for the initial heal mainly. You probably use it for the initial heal and then for some plebbiness. I don't know. I'm gonna try and upgrade it and use it for a key. Let me see if people want to do some keys. Do we have people online? Oh, Froley's here. Paratinio. Let's see if people want to do keys. Want to do keys. I want to... try a shaman key. "20 minutes for early eating, perfect. 20 minutes with the keys, perfect. I like it. Perfect. Yo, Beamstar, how are we doing? Someone's having... I want to troubleshoot this issue. Message of the day. Error. There's some some weird message of the day issue with LVUI. Take it easy, Frank. Have a good one. We're gonna do. Thank you for coming down, man. We're plebbing. There's some weird message of the day issue with LVUI that I'm seeing that I don't know how to. Supposed to be fixed. Maybe I try to. Supposed to be fixed. Maybe try to reinstall the LVUI. Apply my LVUI profile again. That's a weird ass error. That's a weird ass error. We're gonna do some keys. We have some time to kill. 20 minutes. How you been today, Beamster? How's your? I'm having some messages here as well. I'll be honest with you. I feel like the non-LVI setup is better than the LVI setup. I don't know. That's just what I've been seeing recently. That's just something that I've been seeing recently, I feel. All right. Maybe we should do an MDT watch party, dude. Maybe we should do an MDT watch party, boys. We're gonna do a Resto Shaman. We're gonna do Resto Shaman and maybe a bit of Monk, but I feel bad about playing a Monk without Litany. Litany feels a bit plebby right now, or hard to get. UI is useful in resolution? No. It's mainly for 1080 and 2K. If you're running like ultra wide or like 4K, you might have to move things. I actually, yeah. Ultra wide, the LVI version with ultra wide should work. LVI does a good job with resolution scaling. The non-LVI version for ultra wide, you'll probably have to move things a bit. Ultra wide is just so awkward. I usually tell people like ultra wide can be awkward depending on which resolution of ultra wide you're using. But it's mainly this is set up for 1080 and 2K. That'll work with no issues. That'll work with no issues. It'll be juicer. MDI is not that fun. I actually don't watch MDI. Just weirdos play in ultra wide. My brother plays in ultra wide, so I don't disagree with that statement at all. But now ultra wide has advantages. You have a lot of the screen space and stuff like that. You have a lot of screen space. It's kind of cool. But like, if you're someone who makes videos or shoots videos or edits videos, ultra wide is just such a bait. You have to rescale everything. You can have black bars on like top, bottom, and stuff like that. It just makes it impossible. So I just don't have an ultra wide monitor to test things on, and I probably will never have an ultra wide monitor if I'm being honest with you, because like I can't use it myself, you know. Like if I want to record videos, it's like you have to. It just makes it a little bit awkward, if you know what I mean. It just makes it a little bit awkward. My name is the pleb. I'm just thinking if I should. The Great Push is more fun. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that as well. I need trinkets, boys. I need trinkets. Actually, this trinket should be fine. I need Ascendant Void Course. I know that sounds cringe. Yo, Balerian, thank you for 6 months. 6 months, let's go, dude, let's go. I wanna run 1 key on Shaman. and see how the juicer is gonna work out. And then monk. But I feel like litany is so important, man. I feel like litany is so important, dude. How many people doing high keys have litany? 76% of the population in high keys have litany. Let me see. Is it good for paladins? I'm pretty sure it's good for paladins. Not as much, but I guess it's easier, harder to get. Crucible is still such a high percentage. Radiant Sunstone is climbing. It's climbing. Let's go. It's climbing. We'll try the UI today in raid. Let's. Oh my god, my cats are fighting now. Let's go, dude. Make sure to also update the add-ons, because the UI folder add-ons are always a little bit out of date because add-ons get constantly updated. So use something like. I feel like CurseForge. I feel like CurseForge is a good add-on manager right now. It can update stuff really easily. I wish it would have Elf UI. Oh, there you go. You see, there's an update today. This is already for 12.07. What the fuck? Combat logging, chat history, unit frames. The add-ons are always updating. It's important to keep them updated. So if you get the UI folder, you want to still make sure to log in every day with like your preferred add-on manager and update add-ons. Because add-ons are consistently getting better. But there's certain cases where sometimes updating an add-on can break it, but that's very rare because the add-on authors would usually fix that very soon. But it happened. Like Details, for example, Details had a timer in their code which would detonate the add-on, and not literally, if you know what I mean. But it will break the add-on. It was apparently placed there during midnight because they thought it was like the midnight add-on changes were really bad, and if they're not gonna fix it, they're just gonna break the add-on, and they left that code in, and it bricked the add-on. Everyone was just having tons of issues with Details, and then you just had to update to fix it. It was so weird. It was one of the weirder things. It was one of the weirder things for sure. But it is what it is. Only ways to install it is zip file. The best way to install it is using the zip file if you want everything. If you want, you could technically manually install every single profile if you wanted, but the best way to get everything is with the thing. That man switch add-on, yo Poco, how do it, man? That honestly isn't even like if they would make a history about what happened to add-ons in Midnight, that'll definitely, if they made a documentary about it, that would definitely make an appearance. The Details killing their own add-on. Oh my god, that would definitely be in the history of the thing. Like, there were so many funny things that happened with add-ons in Midnight. Like, so many add-ons breaking and stuff like that, and... Oh, my cats are plebbing. Okay, there's 2 cats. Okay, we need to bring them down. We're gonna run a Shaman juicer key. Sat down with the beer to watch Mascus. Yep, going out in a bit. Going out in a bit? Where are we going now? Drinking party. A drinking party. Dude, this is what my cats are doing right now. both on top of my computer, and they're licking each other. This computer is not made to support fucking 30 kilo rats, dude. They're not made to support the 30 kilo rats. Friends are coming to visit. They're already in the city eating dinner. I need to chill for a second. Getting old. Paco's going out drinking. It's over. Lock up the nightclubs. Lock up the bars, nightclubs, dude. Paco is out in town. Let's do that. I'm jealous. I might do that tomorrow. If the weather permitting, we might do that tomorrow. Let's. Oh my god! I forgot I have the vault. Okay, wait. I forgot I have the vault. I'm picking up a socket, unfortunately, because I don't like the trinkets. I don't, even though this has avoidance on it. I'm not feeling it, boys. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. %4 of players did use this combo. There is 11% of players using the conch. They are using the conch. I don't know. I don't know, man. Wait, Paco's 36? Is that fucking old? What the fuck, dude? It's time to call it. Video games are for teenagers. What are you talking about? Why are we playing games for this? It's time to call it, dude. It's actually over. It's actually over. Dude, the hangover thing, I believe that. I believe that. What do you mean, 36? I'm 26. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Get out of here, boomer. Don't even talk to me, okay? 26. What is this? 26. 26. Dude, maybe I should pick up this. Maybe I should pick up this fucking trinket, bro. Maybe I should pick up this trinket, even though I'm not gonna use it probably. $26. Then I'm 10. Okay. It doesn't matter how old I am. I don't know. Would I ever use this trinket though? That's the problem. Would I ever use this trinket, man? The avoidance make it a little bit more appealing. The avoidance makes it a little bit more appealing. I don't know, man. I can't decide. Don't forget your walking stick next year. I'll get my glasses. Guys, what do I do? Do I take this or do I take this socket? I take the socket and I put it on my helm. I take a socket and I put it on my helm, and it's a... You know what? It has avoidance on it. It has avoidance on it. Ah, it's so bad. No, it's a proc mastery trinket, dude. It's essentially could be useless when it procs. No, I'm not taking it. That's just fucking that's a bait. What's the uptime on the conch? What's the uptime on the conch? Like actually. What's the uptime? Are we looking at like really high uptime or is it fucking dog? If it's really high uptime, maybe. I mean, there's a decent amount of players using it, so it's not... Actually, it's only one person using it. What's the actual buff called? Is it Might of the Void? No. Select a target friendly player to coach. A proc based mastery. With 30% uptime. What about bosses? I mean, it was 50% uptime on this. I guess it's not the worst thing that could happen, but I wouldn't even be considering this if it didn't have avoidance on it. Am I ever gonna use this though? Am I ever gonna use this though? I could just get a socket, but then maybe next week nothing drops. In terms of your own thing, Crucible is better than this. Than a mythic version of this. In terms of your personal gain, it's like if you're looking at just improving your healing, which is one of those things where like it's really important. It's just like half the time it's not about the damage, it's about can you survive, right? It's like can you fucking survive? So this is why I'm very reluctant about this. What is it called? Coach, not conch. Dude. Let me see a fully upgraded trinket. Is that better? Crucible for personal gain, a 263 trinket is actually a decent amount better than Conch in terms of your personal healing contribution. But it doesn't take into account that you're giving mastery to other players. So maybe. You see, the problem is that a lot of Resto Shamans are trying out Radiant Sunstone. So maybe the heroic version of Radiant Sunstone is going to be something that I'm going to be running because of the personal contribution that this adds. So the thing is that it's very likely that I'm never touching this trinket. Because if this trinket ends up being better than, because a lot of players are playing it, if this trinket ends up being somewhat decent, I might just run this, the heroic version. So this trinket is gonna end up being parked for maybe... So this trinket might end up being parked for a couple of dungeons. And then it might be a lot better for me to just run or get a socket that's gonna give me a consistent healing increase. And then upgrade my heroic sunstone and then run that for mythic plus dungeons. Or possibly even bonus roll a mythic version of the sunstone. And then I'm never touching, and then I'm most likely never touching this trinket. This is my thought process behind this. It's like the chances of it using it is very low, but not impossible. But at the same time, a socket will give you a nice loot. But then you also have to think about the fact that maybe next week I'll open the vault and I'm not gonna get an avoidance trinket. This has avoidance on it, which is not bad. Avoidance is technically the best stat you want for Mythic Plus, in my opinion. So I should probably take this week's trinket in case I'm ever using this trinket. Or I could take even a bonus roll. I'm so indecisive. Ugh. So indecisive, bro. I'm so indecisive. I always lose myself in the small details. Do you know what I mean? I always lose myself in the small details. There's like 3 different things that I could do. The safest bet, in my honest opinion, is a socket. The safest bet. Because I can put that on a helm and it's just click and forget. But at the same time, I'm not gonna pick it yet. I'm gonna test how good Radiant Sunstone is. And then I'm gonna pick it based on that. If Radiant Sunstone is really the next thing for Resto Shamans, I mean, depending on how it feels, if that is really the next thing for Resto Shamans because there's so many shit trinkets for it, then I'm just gonna bonus roll Skyreach and try and get myself that Sunstone juiciness. Because Sunstone is simming really bad. But it's genuinely under doesn't include the extra healing portion, which is currently under tested. So it's technically under tested trinket. It's an under tested trinket, so let me see something. This guy is running the combo. There's a lot of Radiant Sunstone enjoyers. There's a lot of Radiant Sunstone enjoyers, man. I feel like that's gonna be the Trinky Poo, man. It's not bad. 3%. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, man. It's not amazing, but if it saves a person, I mean, let's see this guy in terms of the two trinkets. Litany did 4%. Radiant did 2.7. But this trinket is more awkward to use. I think it's a Radiant Sunstone angle, boys. I think it's a Radiant Sunstone angle. As a backup trinket. As a backup trinket for the plebs. I'm gonna go to the toilet. And we're gonna see if people are here to pleb it out. Dude, Radiant Sunstone. Okay, it's not the best, but it's okay, I guess. Be right back, be right back. Oh my god, what are you doing, little rat, dude? He dropped my Steam Deck. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see. Let me see. I'll just wait until the raid is done to pick up my vault. I'll just wait until the raid is done. And then we'll YOLO. Is there anything I can do before we do the dungeons? Is there anything I can do before while I'm waiting? I'm gonna try a key on Shaman to see how it compares to my monk, yeah. I didn't get to play Shaman yesterday, so I want to do it today to see how it compares. See which one I prefer in terms of fun as well. Monk is fun though. Monk is fun. Like, it feels OP in spin to win situations, and then on single target, it can definitely feel a little bit stressful. Well, it can still feel fun to play Monk on single target as well. Like, it's definitely more challenging. But I think it's part of the fun. But I do think that trinket is insanely good. I wonder if can you update normal versions of trinkets? I wonder if a normal version of Litany. Oh wait, they're already back. I wonder if the normal version of Litany works. Let me see. Oh, I hope Parati's AFK. I'm just gonna suggest invite. Heroic version is definitely worth it. If you can get heroic version, definitely get that. Heroic version is 100% worth it. It's just that it hasn't dropped for me yet, which is problematic. I really feel tired. What was the other key? What was the other key? "20 windrunners" feels very fucking flippy. I want to do a warm-up key. How hard is... I would say 20 windrunners would be spicy. Spicy good. But I kind of wanted to do a warm-up key as well, though. Also, great today. Bonus roll, Litany, heroic. Dude, I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you. For a monk, I don't blame you. For a monk, I don't blame you. Like, genuinely speaking, that trinket is just stupid. Oh my god, 20 AA. Got 90 Nexus. Let's go. Let's see how this feels. Let's roll. Wait. How do we have 19 Nexus? On your monk? Let's roll, boys. What the hell is my hat? Looks kind of cool. Um, so with item level, dude, I have a 263 trinket. I have 263 trinket. There. I need to upgrade this trinket. That's the problem. That's the bigger issue. I need to upgrade the trinket. Well, you're 290. Oh no. Double ranged. Oh no. What is the obsession with the war? Is there skips for the warlock here? Let's see how it goes. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't think so. I need to upgrade my trinket to see how it feels. And the juiciness. Yes, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does. Wait, I need my... So that champion trick is still good. It's still the best one compared to what I have. It's still the best one compared to what I have, which is very unfortunate, if you ask me. It's still the best one, though. You have Litany and Resto Shaman now. I'm gonna use this when I upgrade it. When I upgrade it, I'll use the Radiant Sunstone for some juiciness. What's the Bloodlust angle in this? Bloodlust first ball and then just probably on cooldown? Haven't done Nexus in a little while now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I want to see if I enjoy Shaman more. Oh shit. There is no poison here, from what I know. Oh, I just realized that I don't have engineering to... I feel like for higher keys here, you'll definitely want to have engineering to get rid of this shit. Jesus, you're fucking dead. Holy fucking lord. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's a scary, scary Mary. Damn. Where's my cocoon? Where's my cocoon, brother?
AoE.
Being dwarf though is fucking nice.
AoE.
Only the strong.
Is this too big of a policy? This feels very rough. Maybe I need to just spam you. We can do 18 for practice as well. I think I need to focus you more. That is very rough. That is very fucking rough. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shaman -1. Shaman -1. Monk. No, Shaman 0, Monk 1. That was scary, man. But I'm just trying to see which one's more fun. If I had the Radiant, maybe I should try this right now. I can't believe that I'm saying this, but Cocoon is not that bad. Cocoon doesn't feel that bad. It does not feel that bad, brother. This is why we do a warm-up thing. I need to warm up on my shaman as well. I feel very rusty on this. Shaman Dream. Shaman Dream. I just focus much more on the tank and it'll be fine. Do I have the wind shear macro? That's like the hardest part of the thing anyways. Maybe 2-0. I don't know. I think that was a bit of plebiness by me as well. I could have overhealed a bit more, I feel. That trinket would probably be fucking good here, though. I need to get 5 ascended cores to upgrade that. I really want to test it out a bit more. I need to remember I also have an interrupt. Yeah, I don't have fucking engineering, dude. That's my bad. Oh my god, okay. We're just gonna focus. Like, this part is the only one I think where it's like it's really hurting the tank. I think after that it's like S mode, so we're just gonna overheal a bit. Might as well overheal a bit than underheal. I need to get engineering, but I don't know which character I'm gonna play on, so...
AoE.
No way, bro.
AoE.
No! No, this is not going well. You have to step out of the thing instantly. That thing explodes so quick compared to other swirlies.
AoE.
Other swirlies are like so slow. And this shit is like so fast. Ever since I activated that. Let's go. I'm gonna keep my surging totem for shitty moments here. I'm gonna overheal the hell out of tanks here. I didn't interrupt. Do I have the add-on enabled? I don't know if I have the add-on enabled. Interrupted that. No, I do have it enabled because it said AoE. I interrupted the wrong one, but it is what it is. I think my add-on is broken now. Okay, there you go. I don't have a defensive, but whatever. I'm fucking linking this, bro. Interrupt that.
AoE.
DPS this. Play with this. I have a defensive here. For some reason I'm still in combat with something.
Avoid.
Ooh, I couldn't click on that. I'll want to have a defense. I want to have a healing cooldown
Avoid.
for every single big absorb plebiness.
Avoid.
I kind of want to. Actually, I'm not gonna stay in that. Doesn't matter. Absorb is coming up. I don't really have a whole lot, but I do have a whole lot. I have triple fucking totems with the big chain heal. Dude, triple totems on an 18 was barely enough to do that.
Avoid.
I'm gonna wait for a second one. Can I actually wait for a second one?
Avoid.
I can. I have healing wave, healing rain. Absorb is happening right now. We have healing wave. We don't have a defensive, but whatever. I'm actually doing this right now. I'm actually fucking doing this right now, fuck it.
Avoid. Avoid.
Shit. Why is the absorb countdown not here? It's here. I do have Spirit Link. Oh, this is more than enough.
Avoid.
That was a fucking huge. Oh.
Avoid.
Oh, we're gonna get hit. Hmm. 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 It's alright. This no. This can Paladin is something that I haven't geared up yet. Far too many other good healers to play this season, I feel. Although I actually do like the
Big heal.
big heal. Come on. Whoa, what the fuck? Big heal was indeed big heal. I don't like, you know what? I'm gonna remove the friendly nameplates. I don't like them. They're confusing me. My brain's too small for them.
AoE.
This is AoE, but it's not doing the AoE. Give me the AoE, baby.
AoE.
Dot. Dot.
AoE.
Dot.
What the fuck?
AoE.
This ain't free.
Dot.
Stand in my healing rain. This honestly feels fucking. Oh my god. These little rats. I nearly got hit by that. Stunning.
Big heal.
Let's see what the big heal is. Ooh, that removes it instantly? That's interesting. I interrupted nothing. The fuck is this shield about? Let's do some damage. Actually, let's make sure everyone's alive. Oh, when do I Bloodlust? Do I really wait for the boss to Bloodlust, or do I Bloodlust? I don't know what the best time to do it second. What do you think? What do you think? What are we thinking?
Frontal.
I think it's worth holding it for the phase. I feel like you might miss out on the Bloodlust doing that way though.
Kite. Frontal.
I feel like my macro for the interrupt is not working. That absorb is not free. Oh no, I used my surging to. Why did I use my healing stream?
Big heal.
Bloodlust the intermission and see what the story is. Let's stun these rats.
AoE.
I have all the shields and all the healing streams in the world here. Oh, I should have dispelled you. That's so bad.
Dot.
I don't know. Am I enjoying this more than Mistweaver? I don't know, dude. Oh, you can AMS that though? Let's fucking go.
Debuff. Transition.
I mean, the damage reduction is fine. I think it definitely. Can I DPS with Spirit Link a bit here? Let me see. No. I don't think so. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I feel like even healing two people feels a bit cringe at times. I can't go here. Yeah. You're just blocking. I'm blabbing. Dude, you have... Dude, this is fucking rough as hell. Holy shit. That was with healing tide as well. Holy shit, at the very end. I should have popped the defensive though. It wasn't me, like the warlock nearly died, I feel.
Debuff.
Dude, AMS is fucking OP. I have nothing here, by the way. Just, yeah, I had nothing. I wonder what healing this on Monk would have been like. I wonder if you could have just done your singy target. I'm just gonna get mana while they're opening this. Actually, no, I don't need mana. Why is that not telling me for dodge? Because it's not sure that I'm doing this mobs right now. The add-on is not sure that I'm doing this. I can use dwarf for nothing, man. I use dwarf for nothing, dude. Oh no. My appearance. I need to be a pirate. I was a terrible stun totem, dude. It's fine, you can just basically face tank these at this key level. I'm sure at the higher key level it's a bit more. Shaman definitely feels tankier, baseline tankier, because of the stats and shit like that. This is the hardest pull in the game here. Let's go. Not in the game, but you know what I mean. My god, he has a debuff and the dot. I really didn't want to use Spirit Link just for the Warlock. This pull is only, I feel like probably on like a 20 it's gonna get really plebby. Oh my god, he's dead. Holy shit, dude. He had the dot and the second thing and the mobby. That was very close. I'll be honest with you, the Warlock feels infinitely more squishy than a... Oh, but I guess he's using a defensive. Okay, sorry. DH seems very fucking tanky as well. I like it. Oh, this is where our dwarf comes into play. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Debuff.
Mouse? Mouse?
Dodge.
Where's Marie actually?
Dodge. Debuff. Dodge.
It's very
Transition.
APM like, it's very plebby. Damn, that was quick. I didn't even get to see where it was.
Debuff.
I don't have a lot here. Actually, I do have a lot here. Nature Swiftnesses,
Dodge.
El Jutsu Grande. What the fuck? Oh, sorry, my bad.
Dodge. Debuff. Dodge.
Shit, this boss is a joke. Is there a way to pull mobs onto this boss? I guess in hierarchies, do you pull mobs onto this to pleb out? Oh my god, Matt Skills got it. This is the first time as a healer I got this. Oh my god, dude! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Dodge. Dodge. Debuff.
Ooh. I don't like how I'm placing myself here.
Dodge.
I have Bloodlust in 36 seconds. The boss will probably be dead by then.
Transition.
Probably not though. I did not see it. Dang. So fucking tight.
Debuff.
So fucking tight. I mean, 3 minutes is not. Oh, I need the ascendant thing. Let's go. Oh, and I get the wrist, dude, that I've been trying to get for 20 years. I don't know. I don't know. Does the shaman feel good? I don't know. It's alright, damage. Oh, I need to do one more. I need to do one more. I feel like I need to test one more with the thing. I want a good red paladin because I feel like that would be the comp. That's very close to the top one. I feel like that would be the comp, Aurelio. I'm turning this off. I'm turning this off. I don't know if I enjoyed it as much though. Just feels so slow after playing Monk, man. Like, you go from like 30% thing. It feels so weird. Like you're going from like 30, like you're going from an insane amount of haste to like GCD Central. What key was this? I want to do one more. This was a 19, right? I want to do one more. Which one was this? Oh, 19 seat. Easy. 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 $19 seed of or 20 windrunners. I think both of them are fucking plebby. Wait, what key did you have? 20 AA? Hey, Monsieur, not going back now. Nah, don't. Do the shaman, do the shaman. What do people want to do? I'm a fanatic, but I want to do one more shaman one. I want to do one more shaman one with... I want to get a red paladin to fill in the role. That's one of the big comps. I want to check out how one of the big comps is running. Actually, but you need a warlock for that one, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I wanted to try out this comp to see how it feels. This is one of the second, it's like the most popular shaman comp. But I kind of want the trinket for it. I feel like I need the trinket for it. I feel like I need the trinket for it, dude. What dungeon was this? I actually didn't see it. Seat. Okay, let's. But how do we skip the thing though? Can we even skip it? It's like I feel like you can't even run. I feel like it's gonna be very scary. I don't think we can do it without the skip. Is it even possible? Because you either need Og. You either need Og or Warlock. We just do it. Yeah, no, like I wanted Red Paladin, but because Seat requires a skip, it's not worth it. You just have to have an Og or the thing. How do melee comps do it? How do melee comps do it? Because I feel like it's not even worth doing it maybe with this. Yo, Leroy, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? You want a warlock as well? Yeah, this is fucked. I guess maybe a warlock. Maybe this will be a warlock comp. No, but how do you scale? Let's just do. I guess we just do it and just see how it goes. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. It's melee comps. I have to do the skip without it. Hi from Unknown Shaman. He told me you guys played some time together back in the day. Hi from Unknown Shaman. That sounds very familiar. Saga. My name used to be called Unknown Hero. My name used to be Unknown Hero. Unknown Hero! Warrior can leap. I don't have MDT installed on this. Do we just do the double or is that just YOLO? There's no reason to overthink it. YOLO, Brolo, Macarono, Pleberono, Plebadono. Dude, that master spell shit
Big heal.
is fucking bonkers good. I feel like with Mistweaver, you can probably pull the whole fucking room and spin to win. Is that what people do with the Misty Boy? Oh no, my cat isn't here. No. Mouse? I'm screwed. The cat is trying to get in.
Big heal.
Shit.
Big heal.
Big deal.
Oh my god.
Big deal.
Don't die on me. Holy shit, that was a nice sack, dude. Not gonna say, but that was a very nice sack. Holy shit.
Big heal.
Shit. And lay hands. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. My juicer. This Paladin. Ooh. What do we do with the ads here?
Debuff.
We just have to kill them, I guess. But on high key, you definitely don't want to kill these.
Frontal.
AoE.
Dude, this is not even funny. Even on this triple healing stream totems.
Debuff.
Triple, we're just gonna have to kill them, man. Oh no, wait, you have Ring of Peace, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ring of Peace carries here is fucking hard. Ah, I need to get my cat in.
Debuff.
I need to literally save like at least double healing stream totems
Frontal.
for the AoE. Dude, my cat is going crazy. I have to fucking open this, dude. This is so bad. My cat is scratching the door because it's just the pleb.
Debuff.
Man, I should have brought like the root totem. Oh my god, my cat is going so crazy. Please, kitten, why you like this? Mouse? She's not here. I'm fucked. I'm
Debuff.
fucked. Okay, wait. Marie? Wait, she might be here.
Frontal.
I need my carer. I need my carer, dude.
AoE.
Debuff.
I'm so sorry, boys. I'm just a plebber rat and plebby rat I am. No, there's a cat who's trying to get into my room because I have like 3 cats. I'm stunning. I'm stunning. I need to get wait. I need to get the cat out. Marie? She's not here. I don't know where she is. My girlfriend never tells me where she goes. She just goes somewhere and just lives life without me. Just lives life without me. It's just I never know what's going on. She lives life. She goes out. She goes practice. Does music. I'm just sitting here fucking plebbing. I'm just sitting here plebbing my life, bros. Like. Do you know what I mean?
Big heal.
Uh-oh.
Big heal.
Oh my goodness. Am I dead? Of course not. Dude, the cat literally just banged against my door and didn't even run into the room. He literally did that just to get my attention. Like, this is... Dude, I tell you, sometimes cats are just rats, man. He didn't even want to go in. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? I would say that's pretty disgusting behavior, boys. Bad rats. You know what? I'm liking my shaman. I'm liking my shaman. Why is this so slow? What the fuck? Yeah, because I didn't have it.
Dispel.
Oh, Marie's downstairs. I thought she was out. Okay, I'm just flipping this. There's gonna be a lot of bleedos. Oh, I don't have a bleed dispel. He bopped me! What a god! He's a bop god. He's a bop god. Give it to me. Give it to me in 26 seconds.
AoE.
Oh, this is... Yeah, this is... Flabby angle. Get extra, any extra boss input for DPS. I mean, the healing one is basically can be used for DPS because it shows you vulnerabilities as well. It doesn't really... It doesn't... Oh my god, no way. No way. We got the bleed just right at the end. The heal and DPS one is basically the same. Like, it doesn't really... Xbox doesn't really have, like, interrupt things. I think it's getting there. I think it's getting there a little bit better, but it doesn't have everything for that, for sure. I want to go Bloodlust. I'm assuming with Bloodlust, the big trash pack again. I think that's the play, right? Big trash pack before the boss, and just YOLO. Let's go. So what do I need to get your Xbox config? You need to sub. It's sub only. It's, or I call it the juicer only. You gotta be a juicer to get it, boys. Twitch Prime.
Big
Doesn't
heal.
matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. The add-on is getting a lot of updates. The add-on is... I have a feeling that the guy is gonna continue and make a lot of stuff. I think the guy's gonna continue and make a lot of stuff. Yeah, the add-on is gonna get... Unless Blizzard... But like, I also think that Blizzard is very likely to stop this add-on, if I'm being completely honest with you. So... I'm bloodlusting this, boys. This is El Bloodluster angle. Shit. No, I don't have a dispel. I actually don't even know. Oh my god. Actually, maybe this was smaller than we did before. Oh. Oh, no.
Dispel.
Oh my god. I got the dispel and the fucking bleed. I think I need mana for this, man. Yeah, I think I actually need to drop combat. Yeah, holy shit. Maybe bloodlusting this is not worth it. Maybe it's better to bloodlust the boss. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Bleed.
What do you think?
Clear. Bleed.
AoE.
Bleed.
Oh, thank God. The guy did a nice job removing that shit. My juicer.
Bleed.
I'll get the fire one. Oh, actually, wait. I don't need to get any fire ones. I'll get this one.
Bleed. Clear.
Oh, this was a bad spirit link.
AoE.
Oh, actually, it was okay. It was okay. Actually, it was, I would say 3 out of 10. You see, this AoE is not the problem. The problem is when AoE and bite happens or overlaps. That's the only time that you can really get fucked.
Bleed.
Or
Clear.
when I don't use my fucking dwarf.
Bleed.
AoE.
Like right now, you're in fucking danger. Like right there, DK had the bleed right before the AoE, and if you don't get topped up or get oh, this guy's well here. This is the time like when you can definitely be like, oof. I would save a defensive for that overlap.
Bleed. Clear. Bleed.
I'm in danger.
AoE.
I was in danger there. Good sack, man. I had a defensive coming up, he sacked me, so I can save my defensive for the next one.
Bleed. Clear.
I have a defensive if I get the bleed, so that should be all fine.
Bleed.
I got the bleed, which is perfect, because I have a defensive, I should be fine. This guy's sacks are on point. This guy's sacks are on point, man. It's very good. Now, what the fuck did we do here, dude? I'm actually not 100%. I don't have a defensive here. To be honest, this is fine. It's not as bad as I remembered. I remember doing this 18 like 3 weeks ago, and that shit was insane. So I guess this is, I'm overthinking this if I'm being honest with you. This is not bad at all. Like the difference is Mouse! I need to put away my insane cats after this. Insane asylum, we're putting them insane asylum, boys. I have a defensive. Oh. Bleed. And the dotties. I'm stunning. I have Spirit Link worst case scenario as well. Let's do some damage. Now what the fuck do we do here, man? We just have to do it. We just have to do it, yeah. Unfortunately. Fuck me. What do melee comps actually do here? I feel like... We need to have space though. Just watch out, because we need space on this. Holy shit, we're doing it like this? I'm fucking scared. I love it. Back to back! Defensive time. Actually, these mobs are not bad at... Okay, I'm like... just take everything back. These mobs are not bad at all. I remember this being way worse like 3 weeks ago. But I guess it's the gear, right? And shit. You might die. Just really watch out for... Yeah, we need to watch out for the dotties, boys. Eldatorinos.
Dot.
Wait, is that a dot by getting hit, or is that just a dot from the mob? No. I think we should have Balrez it actually. I think we should have Balrez it maybe. I'm
Dot.
stunning.
Dot. Dot.
Very good. Very
Dot.
good. Very good.
Dot. Dot.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. Oh my fucking lord. Rebuffing. Wait, I need to get... I feel like I might need some mana on this. Do I bloodlust this, by the way? Or do I bloodlust... I guess last boss. Or is this boss harder? I actually don't know. Do I bloodlust this at key level? I guess ping me if you need bloodlust. I actually don't know, dude. I feel like maybe this boss is harder than the other boss.
Knock.
Oh, I'm putting defense. Oh, you doing this one? Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna press my defensive then. Don't press defensives. I forgot AMS is a thing. Oh my god, these balls are gonna be
AoE.
coming after your boy. Balls of death. I feel like being a melee here must be pretty shit.
Knock.
I have healing tide here. And I should probably pop my defensives once in a while.
AoE.
Dude, he sacked me again. I love this. I fucking love this. He sees that I'm not. Oh, I'm popping my defensives. No.
Knock.
Shit, I don't have anything here, so it should be fine though. Oh, Sky Fury proc. You love to see it. You love to see it.
AoE.
Man, this boss takes fucking forever. The fuck? No wonder people hate this shit. No wonder people hate this shit, man. This boss takes for fucking 10.5 years.
Knock.
I'm gonna bloodlust. Do we have Okay, I guess there's ramp classes. Wait, we were playing with Crusader Order this whole time? Oh my god. Fuck. Damn. Cursed. Cursed.
AoE.
If we fail, don't lose. We fail what? Fail the thing? Dude, this is fucking insane. Do you bloodlust? Dude, this is fucking crazy. Do you bloodlust this maybe? What the fuck? Okay, wait. What the fuck, man? This is not free. I think at high key level, you're not bloodlust. Ah, dude, this is crazy. I don't think you're at really high key level, you're bloodlusting the start. I can tell you this right now. I can tell it this fucking right now. No! We can Balras. We got it though, right? I'll give you the fucking thing. This is harder than I thought. This is way harder than I thought it was gonna be. I feel like it does nothing on like lower keys. Oh, we missed one. Okay, just one of yous get it and we YOLO. I should have.
Transition.
I hope you didn't lose any things. I feel like on a really high key, the start is gonna be really rough. I feel like it's gonna be really rough.
Knock.
Holy
AoE.
shit. Dude, I think this is easier on Shaman than Monk, I imagine. I think Monk would be fucking struggling with this. Actually, maybe not. Oh my god. Let me hit this here.
Transition.
Hmm. I was surprised by how much damage it takes from the start. Hmm. Hmm. But that was very good. That was quite good. That was kind of good. Felt kind of easy to heal as well, man. It actually felt kind of easy to heal, surprisingly. What's the 20 key? Wanna do the 20? Um, whose key was this again? Can do. If people want. Can do, can do, can do. Can do. This was very nice, I feel. I feel like this was pretty good. Let's say you can cut down 3 minutes. 3 minutes left on a 19. I say this would be 2021 could be doable on that. $20.21 could be doable on this. What key was it? Algorithm, Wind, Runner Spire, and I think Froliski is also AA. Ugh. I feel like AA is hard on a 20. But also Windrunners is kind of annoying. Actually, I don't mind. I'll go whichever. I'm just gonna get a drink. I think I'll go it. Let's go, dude. Can go either. Grab a quick drink. I'm grabbing a quick drink. I really think the Trinky Poo would be good. Twenties! Let's go! I think we can do the skip on AA, right? Let's go Windrunners. If I can heal Windrunners, then Shaman it is. Can you? What happens if you can't do the skip in AA? You just have to take the 2 paths. How bad is not having a skip on it? How bad is not having a skip on this? I don't know. Like, that's the thing. I haven't looked at routing and stuff like that at all, and because I just don't know which healer I want to play as well. Race goes to 3 AO as Resto Shaman 20. We'll see now. We'll see how the 20 feels. We're definitely getting a poison cleansing totem for this juiciness. If the skip is not that bad, we can technically do AA as well. I feel like this dungeon is gonna be more healing intensive, so it's gonna be more of a stress test for the shaman. Not even kidding. I think this dungeon is gonna be fucking scary as hell. Oh wait, am I there? Wait, are you going with your druid? Any updates for the UI anytime? Right now, unless there's gonna be new add-ons coming out or breaking with the patch, I'm thinking I probably will add mini CC at some point. I think I added the X-Boss thing, but I don't want to include X-Boss by default because I don't think X-Boss is perfect. Maybe we should go on Discord in this. I don't know. That'll be fine. What is this? Oh, you're logging. How are you 290? This felt super easy. That dungeon, like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Seat would be a bit more annoying. That felt actually really easy to heal. Very surprising. That 19 felt easier to heal than the 17 we did. It was actually insane. Oh shit. Give me a second. How am I not? I don't have... It's the trinkets. Item level is fake. This trinket is simming better than 298 trinket. What can I do? Like, actually. Item level is fake, dude. It's fake. It's fake. Like, this trinket legit sims better than most 298 trinkets. Like, that is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. I need to talk with Ian about this. Why can't we upgrade that? But that would be nice. That would be nice to get this 20. So then we'll have all 20s next week, and then we can do proper. Actually, no, it's gonna be in 2 weeks, right? You have the PoE next week, so at least 1 week break. When does the PoE thing start? At least 1 week break. I don't know what the second bloodlust, the trash pack before the second boss, because I feel like that trash pack is really nasty at the boss. I'll hold it for the boss, but we'll see. I'll hold it for the boss, but I don't know how scary that green shit is on this. Actually, wait, we'll wipe on the first pack. I don't have revival. I don't have revival, boys. Where's my revival? Where's my revival?
AoE.
That was a nice AMS, man. I liked it.
AoE.
I have nothing now.
AoE.
Please give me the fucking magic dispel. Come on. Yes. Yes.
AoE.
Oh, yes, baby. Uh-oh. Dude, I don't know what to do here with the... Okay. He has to bubble. Oh no, he's a dwarf, man. That's perfect. I think he's a dwarf, oh. I'm not gonna dispel him. Oh, you had AMA. Oh, you had the fucking... Okay, whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Uh-oh. Oh my god. This is insane, bros. Dude, I hate these dispel shits. I'm using my poison cleansing here, fuck it. You dispel poison as much as you can, and I'll dispel magic. We have the Paladin is also dispelling poison, dude. Dude, this Paladin is not bad at all. This Paladin is dispelling on giving sack and all that shit. It's not bad at all. I should have held on to my fucking things here.
Bleed.
I have dwarf. Give me the bleed. Give me the bleed. Give me the bleed. Pounce on me, baby. Pounce on your boy. Fuck me.
Bleed.
That bleed literally takes 80% of your HP. That bleed literally takes 80% of your HP. And that's with my HP increases from the thing. That is insanity. Literally 80% of your HP. That is cray. I'm definitely gonna need to get mana before the boss though. This is fine right now, but I'll need mana before the boss, I feel.
AoE.
Stop. Stop.
I have a defensive for the next one.
AoE.
Stop. 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 Stop.
I'm gonna defensive the next AoE.
AoE.
I'm gonna defensive this. Actually, everyone fucking defensive. Everyone defensive this.
Stop. Stop.
Just don't get the second AoE. That's it. Just don't get the second AoE in this. Please. I need to get mana for sure. I think this is the scariest boss here. Like, I'm not even kidding. I actually think this is the scariest boss here. I think if we can do this, we can do any of the bosses.
Debuff.
AoE.
Like, how can a boss that usually is so dog become like so fucking scary? I have so much more hard time on this with my monk. It's crazy.
Debuff.
You see, I like to maintain riptides on everyone because of the luge, so I feel like that's a very nice way of getting oh, on me again? This is bad.
AoE.
I have healing tide for this, so it'll be way better. Dude, everyone's so fucking tanky. This is a breeze compared to my monk. What the fuck? This is El Brezo. Okay, I shouldn't say that right now because...
Debuff.
Oh, uh-oh. I mistimed my shit here, sorry. Mistimed a little bit. I'm getting closer to you, boys.
Debuff.
Please not me, I don't have a defensive. Good.
AoE.
I don't really have a whole lot of shit here, by the way. I might die. Oof. 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 Team of gods.
Debuff.
Oh, my defensive is so close, man. Oh, he gave me defensive and he bubbled. Dude, let's fucking go. He bubbled and he gave me defensive and now I have a defensive saved. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro.
Debuff.
AoE.
I'm defensiving here. This was like so much easier than Monk, man. What the fuck? It's like so much easier than Monk. Okay. 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 I'm gonna get mana while we wait. I hate these fucking mobs. But the trash is way easier on the Monk. That's the thing. Uh-oh. Good sack. What the fuck's the cooldown on sack, bro?
AoE.
Nice. Do I bloodlust now? Do I bloodlust the trash back at the boss? Just ping me. I don't know. Yeah, I think I should. I think. Yeah, I think we bloodlust next one. I think we bloodlust next one, boys. Let me see if you're pulling the big. Yeah, we bloodlust.
Dot.
Watch out, you're standing in green shit. Oh, thank goodness.
Dot.
Oh, this is awkward, man. Okay, this is good now.
AoE.
Dude, you can't. There's a green shit. Yeah, there's a green shit on the thing. It was very hard to see. I think I can go and do the ORP after the next AoE. I don't want to. I think I should have went now, to be honest.
AoE.
No, I'll go after the next AoE after this one. Yeah, we can both go. I think I could have done the ORP after the first AoE and go to the next one to save a little bit of time. Actually, no, maybe not.
Drop.
How much does the thing hit for? Oh, I kind of plugged it.
Drop.
I don't have a lot for the
AoE.
stand in there, I think, if you can. Dude, Shaman is so fucking chill. Man, I take it back, dude.
Drop.
I actually think the difference between Shaman and Thing is way closer.
Dispel curse.
I got 2 pieces today. Wait, what did you get? 2 pieces of what?
Drop.
Oh my god, I nearly plugged it. See, the problem is I use my Unleashed Life too early and then I don't have...
AoE.
You have 8% avoidance. Dude, avoidance is so big. Avoidance is so big.
Drop. Dispel curse. Drop.
AoE.
Holy shit. I think I'm having an easier time on my Shaman. Oh. Like a Shaman is more melee. Shaman is more comp dependent. Like that's the thing. I feel like right now this is like in melee comp and like everyone like staying into the thing. Everyone being tanky and stuff like that. I think this is fucking goated, man. I've been having such an easy time healing these. Like actually. Easier than Monk, to be honest. But Monk is like really strong in terms of like I don't have litany on my Monk. That's the problem. No, I used too much of my shit here. Dude, this add-on is not working. Blizzard, like this interrupt shit is not here. Now it's doing the interrupt. And I used my healing tide for completely absolutely nothing because of the notification. Like, the Monk not having Litany is huge. That's the problem. But right now, like, Monk without Litany in this, I think it's... Obviously, like I said, Monk is more fucking... Monk is more. Oh, he buffed me when I used my dwarf. Juicer. He buffed me. He's too quick with it. He's too quick with it, boys.
AoE. AoE.
That was actually scary. But also, I'm not that great of a monk as well. I need to practice that a bit more.
AoE.
You see that? I held on to the link there, not link.
AoE. AoE.
Oh, yeah, I was scared about that as well. You have everything on you. So do I. Is there any way to... Yes. Turn the thing on for when you stand and shit. Which one's that? Which one's that? I guess it's always gonna be on you, Rolly. Oh,
Stack.
oh wait, it could be on me as well. I have a defensive. Let me have it. I have a defensive on this.
Leap.
Actually, this still fucking does a lot of damage. What the fuck? I'm gonna put Earth Shield on you.
Stack.
Actually, you take no fucking damage. Dude! What the fuck? That brought you to 10% HP! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, this boss doesn't fuck about. Ooh! Oh no. I'm gonna give you Earth Shield.
Stack.
Flash red. That's just bleed. The red flashing. Oh, the red on the. If you. Oh shit! I have a defensive. That's perfect.
Stack.
I feel like it's the phase transition that is big. Yeah, I feel like this phase transition is the fucking plebiness. I'm gonna try and take this away from you.
AoE.
Oh no. I have Earth Shield for you.
Stack.
I mean, I don't even think I need Earth Shield. Yeah, the defensive there. The red flashing on the frames is not Xbox standards. On the actual frames standards, I have a profile for it set up like that.
Stack.
Do you want me to hold Bloodlust? Hold for 20 seconds. 20 seconds from now. On to the fight. Just ping me when you need it. I'll do it. I don't like not being able to track shit. The fuck, man? This is insane. Let me have... I have the one in the middle. I have the one in the middle here. Oh shit. I don't think that's gonna clip me. This is gonna be defensive angle.
Spread.
I don't think... Yeah, you have a defensive... I feel like if you really needed it, I would have swapped my Earth Shield on you. But I don't think it's that big of an issue. This is my one here. This is perfect. Do I have a defensive for this? Oh my god, you're dead. You get my sky, you get my... I'm gonna give you Earth Shield, just in case it's... Oh, he gave you a fucking sack as well. You're not gonna take any damage. The first one is my one here. I have a defensive and healing wave for this, so everyone should be alright.
Spread.
I'm gonna give you Earth Shield. I don't know if he has sack. It doesn't have sack. Ooh, that is actually very good. You don't have defensive either. I'm gonna take this one closest to me. Nice. With 3 minutes to spare. This is a 22 angle. What are we thinking? That was very good. I thought that was very clean. Mm-hmm. Pit of Sauron. Easiest dungeon in the game. Easiest dungeon in the game, boys. No. All right, we can do it tomorrow. Oh, actually, I'm not here tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. I'm gonna add the Paladin. The Paladin is very good. I'll be honest with you. At least from what I've seen in terms of cooldown usage and stuff like that, is really fucking good. Like Paladin has so much utility, and from what I've seen, the utility was being used very nicely. How do I add them? Oh. So his name is Christy. Christus. Very good. This was very good. This was a very good session. Because it made me realize that we can easily do 21, maybe 22s with a bit more practice. 22s, 21s easily, the way that we are. 22s with a, like, I need to look at, I want to kind of look at some secret tech as well. 21s easily. 22s a little bit more practice. Just need to get like stuff like that. It was very good. On your screen when you stand in poison, it shows green to like avoid it. Did he actually do that? Can you tell me exactly when that happened? I actually didn't even notice. Can you tell me exactly when that happened in the dungeon? I'm gonna rewind back on YouTube and see what it was, because I can't. I'm not 100% on it. Mythic Veilgars. No. No. Sorry. Sorry, one of the mods is gonna be leaving. They're going to they're going to master's degree. This is very nice. This is very nice. This felt super easy to heal. It flashes poison or red to avoid when you stand the ship. I can't remember to enable it. I actually didn't even realize that I was doing it. Let me see. Was I standing in any poison or red? I was standing in the poop before it. Wait, that red thing? I thought that's the default game. I thought this is the default game red thing. I thought this is... I don't know where that's coming from. That might be a DBM thing. I don't know. I actually don't know. I actually thought that was the default game thing because I always had it. I'm sorry, I was just plugging. Oh. The 3% from Paladin is this comp makes you feel tanky. Mike of the Wild. Did we run the same comp last one, or was it Brewmaster? I can't even remember. Am I playing? It's very tanky. It feels very fucking. It feels very easy. I guess this is why people love that shit, because it just feels insanely tanky, man. That felt very nice. I would like to see what it feels like on... Does this ever happen to you? This was really nice. I really enjoyed this. They didn't do it, but it's quite nice. I don't know if Xbox does that though. I don't know if Xbox does the screen thing, man. Maybe I'll check it out next time. I don't know. I don't know, man. Not 100%. I feel like I had that for the whole time. Do you know what has that, the red thing? I don't know. This was so fun. The Froley's thing. Tell Froley to come down on Sunday for the alt raid. Unless he really wants to do it on Monday, but it'll probably be like it'll probably be some gold. I don't know. You know what? The raid leader is very strict with shit like this. So, but if he comes down on Sunday, dude, if he comes down on Sunday, there is a likelihood of killing Velgor, and we always put 1 or 2. But it's not a guaranteed chance. But you won't have to pay anything. You won't have to pay anything. You won't have to pay anything, and you can roll on loot and all that shit, you know. At least last week we killed it. Remember, it took a little while to kill the Velgor, like 5 or 6 swipes. but we end up doing it. And I'm hoping it's gonna be the same now. I'm hoping that there's gonna be people itching at playing a bit of the raiding because they haven't raided all week. But you never know. There's no guarantees. The only way to guarantee it is that on Monday, possible boost. But I don't want you to pay any gold for this. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? I'm not sure it's not Xbox. Xbox, I told him. Yeah, I don't know what that is coming out. Like, actually, genuinely, let me think. Let me just really think here. DBM could do it, maybe. DBM, it's probably DBM, man. DBM has an option when you stand in shit. No, it's not DBM because I'm not even running DBM. So it's 100% not DBM. I don't think enhanced quality of life has anything like that. Could be Mully UI. Could be MUI. Could be Xbox. But you said it's not Xbox, so... I don't know, man. I actually don't know what will be adding the red one. It's not actually DBM because I was not running DBM for that run, so it's 100% not DBM. Could be enhanced quality of life because enhanced quality of life just... Oh my god, I forgot to message my boy Mapco dude. You know, running Xbox now, I thought it was pretty... Xbox timers are off, man. But that's just because it's not perfect. I have to see it on the stream, see if I can find it. Seen it on those streams. I'm gonna try and look for it. I never even noticed it, man. Not gonna lie. This was awesome. I love this. I love this, man. This was great. I'm actually so happy. I thought that was like a fantastic run. A fantastico run. I thought that was very nice. Gotta get the 20. 21 was very, 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 very doable. 21 was very, very doable, I feel. I want to see my trinket, man. I need to get one more to upgrade the trinket. I have 4 out of 5. The last boss was a fucking breeze compared to Monk. But that's just because we were playing more squishy comp, I guess. The last boss was a fucking breeze. Oh yeah, I had to do way less healing, man. I had to do way less healing on this one compared to the fucking other one. I was doing 30k, I was doing like 20k more healing on the other one. Yeah, the damage, like, this comp is like super tanky. This comp is like super fucking tanky, man. Super tanky. Yeah, it was bad with the death at the end, but it was bad. It was literally, I think it was one death the whole run, right? It was literally one death the whole run. Yeah, Shaman's damage compared to Monk is like basically double less damage. Hmm. Hmm. I'll be honest with you, easily 21, 22 with more practice. Usually 21, 20, 20, 22 with more practice, easily. Easily. I feel like my damage is kind of lowish. I feel like my damage is kind of lowish, dude. I need to get. I need to experiment with the trinkets. This was very nice. I enjoyed it very much. I feel like we get. We get the 20 Resil. So everyone's gonna have 20 keys. So we get the 20 Resil on this, and then it's gonna make it way easier to get the when 12.07 comes out. It's gonna make it way easier to get the last couple of keys done because you can just push from 20. I think that's the goal right now. I think that's the goal right now. Your PoE starts in 4 days. I need to call my brother to see if he's coming over this weekend. If he's not coming over this weekend, I kind of would like to play. But there's a chance it's coming over this weekend. But we can play on Sunday if people want. Sunday? Oh wait, Sunday is the raid. Shit. PoE comes out in 4 days. Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, but we could do keys on Sunday morning if nothing goes on. Or Monday day. Monday is the main raid. I'm not playing PoE. It's I didn't play PoE that much. I played PoE 2 a little bit, and I think I prepared Diablo. But then I'm very casual player when it comes to RTS. I'm very casually playing right now. It's been a long time since I played like really hardcore. Plus, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I've been having a lot of fun pushing this now. It's been fun, man. It's been fun as hell, I think. I really had a lot of fun. That Nexus key at the start, though, I was like, fuck, Shaman's screwed, dude. I was like, Shaman's cooked. Oh, it's PoE 2. Ooh, okay. Maybe. There's no need to rush it. There's still like 12.07 coming out with big item levels and with that stupid power gain thing. So I'm thinking like I need to call my brother right now to see if I'm doing something this weekend. There's a very high chance we're doing something this weekend. I need to call him before he goes to bed. Because I might maybe not some drinky poos. Maybe not some drinky poos. We'll see. And that leaves like maybe Sunday. Sunday is alt raid. I definitely want to do the Sunday alt raid, and Monday is main raid, and I definitely want to do Monday raid. So maybe we can do some keys on Tuesday, or maybe I do a video on Tuesday. Wait until you finish your PoE stuff, and then we get the result 20, and then we YOLO it. Then see what the story is with 12.07 and the power gates. I'll be right back. I'm gonna call my brother. I need to call my brother to see what the story is. Shaman is super chill. Shaman is super chill. I think it's more chill than Mistweaver. But I can see why Mistweaver is so good, especially like if you have Litany. I think Litany is I think Litany is very juicers, man. It's May. Wait, it's May 29th. PoE or 12.07? Have they announced that? Wait, what? Have I missed this? Has not yet been officially announced, but we expect it on or around Tuesday, June 16th. They expected June 16th. That's plenty of time to get. There's plenty of time to get, like, I say, like, it'll be very nice to have, like, Brazil 20 across all things, so pushing the last set of keys is gonna be easy. And maybe if everything goes well, who knows, maybe we push even more. Yo, Mapka, how are you doing? Butter, you know. I'll be right back. I need to call my brother before to see what we're doing this weekend. Maybe 5 minutes. Is my phone here? No. Oh, up. We can sort it, dude. My brother wants to come down and pleb out. My brother wants to come down and pleb out. He wants to come down and he wants to drink and barbecue. Let's go. Maybe my dad is coming over as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful weekend. Beautiful plebiness. Dude, I can use my crests to craft the neck. So my item level is inflated. I'm actually recrafting these embellishments. I just need to get myself the feat from the first boss, and I'm gonna recraft the embellishments. It's gonna give me better stats. It's gonna give me more crit, even more crit. Even more crit. I'm not sold on this trinket at all. But I'm gonna see what drops. How do I check how many dungeons I've done? I have to check rated.io, right? For the week. How do I check how many I've done this week? One, two, three, four, five. 5 dungeons. Five dungeons. What do I do? What do I do then? What is it to do? Maybe get some. No, I stopped playing my press after the guild. After press fell off for the last 2 raid bosses, the guild was like, it's actually so sad how that turned out to be. Prez was doing so well, and then the most important bosses, it was fucking just not suited all that well. The profile was just not there. It's actually really sad, to be completely honest. Really sad. There's so many changes. So many changes. Yeah, Prez was like, it literally was doing really well, and then for the most important bosses, it just, the profile for Lura is you're basically healing like 5 people half the time. It's basically a dungeon profile. The range limitations also were not great. Range limitations for intermission phase was not amazing. No one, very few people were running Prez Evoker for Lura for the first 200 kills. Very few people. Yeah, it's just the crystal. It was really sad because I was like gearing my Prez for like insane half the season. And then Prez was, I don't want to say dog shit, but definitely not optimal for Lura. But now it doesn't matter. You can do any. Lura is not a. Actually, It's not a healing check anymore. It's not really much of a DPS check anymore either after the changes, but it's still a huge mechanic check. I was looking at some of the logs for Lura, some of the guilds who are progressing it, and they're still wiping like insane amount of times. I think Lura is gonna end up, it's just I think they missed Lura. I think Lura is gonna end up being, even after the nerfs, it might actually end up being as one of the fucking hardest. I need to let my cat in. Trying to figure out how to play Prez before Mythic Raid Tuesday. You don't have to play Prez anymore. I definitely advise people to just at this moment it doesn't matter what healer you're playing. At this moment it doesn't matter what healer you're playing in Raid. The comps are not as strict. Before 12.05, when they introduced the item level in weapons and item level in trinkets, I would say it was still kind of rough. Like having the right healers, having the right DPS and stuff like that. I think that was definitely like you want to min-max. But after the introduction of the item levels for trinkets and weapons, then the stacking buff that's like 6% now. Then they removed the crest cap, and then it's like everyone can have like pretty much max gear with a little bit of luck. It made Laura just a pure mechanic checks. It's not really much of a healing check or a DPS check if you know what you're doing. So it's like you can play whatever you want at this moment. It's purely like if you do the mechanics right, you will kill the boss. Unfortunately, Lura has insane amount of mechanics. They're very unforgiving still. You still have to have a bunch of weak auras add-ons to do that. And it's still very much one person makes a mistake, it's a wipe type of thing. That's not gonna be fixed by item level. That's not gonna be fixed by the nerfs that they did. Like I was checking out the nerfs. The nerfs that they did is nice with the glaives. The boss is still very unforgiving for your average mythic raiding guilds. It's still very unforgiving. I still think there's very much likely to be more set of nerfs for Lura. And I think Lura is an abomination of a boss, not because of the mechanics, just because Blizzard made a whole deal about Midnight being add-on free or you don't need add-ons, and they literally go against their word. Like Lura requires more add-ons than like what? Lura requires more add-ons than bosses before add-on Apocalypse. That is crazy, dude. I don't think Blizzard is fully capable of making a real... Okay, this is the way I see it. Blizzard literally made Lura for Race to World First. They literally... this is what I said this multiple times. I said Race to World First is actually a detriment to any Mythic Raider who actually plays the game. It's actually a detriment, and it makes the game way worse. They made Lura purely for Race to World First to make it insanely difficult. And even after insane amount of nerfs, or a lot of nerfs to Lura, Lura is still going to destroy guilds. Because the way that it's made, the add-on requirements, all of that shit, go and try do Lura without interrupt assignments. Go and try do Lura without memory game assignments. I don't think there's a single guild in the world that has done that without add-ons. And for an expansion that is supposed to be against add-ons, or hey, you don't need to have add-ons to kill bosses, it's crazy. It's crazy and wild. I'm getting tilted already. I need to just relax. I'm getting too tilted. I just, like, that boss, we spent like insane amount of wipes. we were like, that boss, like, honestly, that boss killed me. That boss, I don't know. The boss killed me. Oh, take it easy, Beams. Take it easy. I'm gonna call. I'm probably gonna go. Like, there's nothing to do right now, and I probably need to get a haircut or something. Maybe I need to do my bi-monthly shower at some point as well. You know, bi-monthly shower. I would like to update my trinket. What do you prefer, mystery or shaman? Honestly, I think shaman is more chill to play. And I think it's still very good. I think shaman is more chill to play, and I think it's still very good. Does this ever happen? Does this ever happen? I think the problem is that my mystery doesn't have litany, so litany is huge for monk. It's huge for monk. Like, it honestly is huge. I feel like it would make monk a lot stronger. It's crazy how one trinket can have that much power. I think monk is better. I think monk is insanely strong on large AoE trash packs. I know it's weird for me to say that, but I actually think Cocoon is a very nice addition to these. Like, oh shit, someone has got a bleed, I'm gonna put Cocoon on them. Mystery has more damage, but it has arguably worse raid buff than Resto Shaman has. Monk is more squishy than Resto Shaman by default. But if you're running the Secret Infusion, you can just get versatility, so you have like 8% versatility, so that adds a little bit more to it. But Resto Shaman likes verse, like you're stacking versus Shaman a lot of the times. You have 3% Dior from like Earth Shield and stuff like that. So I feel like baseline you're less squishy, but it's not, I don't think it's that huge of a difference. Because you can run a little bit of verse on monk, you can get Secret Infusion, 8% verse with Rising Sun Kick. You have diffuse magic. If you as a monk, you have way better dispel profile. Revival is literally goated in a lot of the keys. Like Revival in Windrunners is goated. You can run diffuse magic, so you can dispel magic off yourself, but you just have to press the defensive for it, which doesn't feel amazing, but it is what it is. If you really want to min-max, you can go Night Elf for Shadow Meld, which is kind of nice. I genuinely think on single target bosses, I don't think the difference between healing profiles is, I don't think the difference in power for single target healing bosses for Shaman and Monk is all that different. I would actually make an argument that Mystery or Monk has higher potential of ooming on single target bosses, especially bosses like Windrunner or Last Boss. I would make an argument that you can have more potential of running out of mana as a Mistweaver for fights where you can't be on melee all the time, for fights where there's a lot of rot damage, for fights where you might be casting a bit more of that Soothing Mist, Enveloping Mist, Vivify combos. So you have to be a little bit more careful about mana. I think Resto Shaman's mana is really good, but you will have to drink during the dungeon. You might have to drink during the dungeon because you don't have mana tea, right? But per boss fights, I think Resto Shaman has better mana consumption than Mistweaver. And I don't think the difference is... The problem with Resto Shaman is you have to build a comp around it to some extent. I think Mistweaver, you could run whatever comp you want. It doesn't fucking matter. Mistweaver can... It does, like, you don't have a whole lot of range limitations and stuff like that. It doesn't matter. I feel like for Resto Shaman, like the difference that I felt... For example, the difference that I felt having 2 ranged versus... only 1 ranged is actually pretty big. You will feel it through the dungeon if you see people standing in your surging totem. You will feel it throughout the whole dungeon. It's not a massive amount, but you will feel it. The problem is that your chain heal can also fuck up with range that stay in middle of nowhere. Like if you have range staying, if you have range staying here, your chain heal goes to them, and they might be outside of the range of the bounce. That can happen, and it can really fuck you up. It can really fuck you up if that happens, because your chain heal as shaman is like your bread and butter. And that can happen with ranged if they're not standing close enough or whatever. Or like for example, maybe you have two ranged, all of the melee are standing here, and then you have ranged here, and then you have ranged here, and your chain heal goes to them and it dies. That can happen. So like the difference, like if you have a shaman, like the more melee the better for shaman. That's the way I would say it. The more melee the better. It helps your healing, it helps your overall thing, and most importantly, your Sky Fury most likely has more benefit. I think Sky Fury does wonders for Red Paladin. I think Sky Fury does wonders for Unholy. And it's actually good for Og, right? Sorry, not Og. It's okay for Dev. Not Dev. DH. I'm fucking plebbing. So if you have a like my opinion is that if you have a comp that is kind of fixed around the Resto Shaman a little bit and fixed around the Sky Fury, I will do a video about this. It's just probably gonna be after I recover from the hangover. It's gonna be after I recover from the hangover. So if you have if you have a comp that's somewhat built around Resto Shaman, I think this comp is really good. I think this comp is really good. I think you can't go wrong with this comp here. Honestly, it's fucking fantastic. So many Mistweavers now. Holy shit. I think this comp is, I don't know if you can see it. I think this comp, right, which is technically the second most popular comp. I think this comp is really nice. Depending on how high of a key you can do. This comp is obviously the most popular comp, but I feel like it's very hard to find good augmentations and stuff like that. And if you want to push for like 0.1 title really hard, I think this comp is very nice. But I think after that, it's like, I think this is nice. Guardian, Resto, Red, Unholy, Devour, really nice. I think this is a little bit under... That's so weird. It's showing that the max key is 21. Dude, we're gonna get the 22 done on this to prove them wrong. We're gonna get to the 22 to do it. And you also have an interrupt as Resto Shaman, which is kind of nice, but it's not insane. Like, the thing is, right now, a lot of Resto Shamans are running that a lot of Resto Shamans are running that trinket with the Sunstone to help you with some of the spot healing or multi-healing issues, which I think is really nice. Monk is I do think there is a big advantage to like if you have Litany on your Monk, you're gonna like it's like 8% of your overall healing. It's fucking big, dude. I think the best healer for like lowerish keys is Mistweaver Monk by a mile, because you can just do huge chains and just the more mobs, the more healing you're doing. But I need to get Litany, man. What about pugging keys? Just go Mistweaver for pugs. I think for lower keys, Mistweaver. Resto Shaman requires like literally, and the gameplay is way different. The gameplay is way different. Resto Shaman feels very much locked into the Unleash Life, Nature Swiftness, healing stream totem to provide you with really nice burst AoE healing. Imagine, big AoE is about to happen, you press Unleash Life, you press your healing streams, you're proccing your Unleash Life chain heals, big chain heals coming out. People still need healing, Nature Swiftness, you proc Storm Stream, you press Storm Stream. People still need healing, single target, healing wave, AoE, chain heal, depending. And like, you have this burst window, right? You have this really, you don't have to press any button. You don't have to cast any ability. Every single one of these is single target. And I feel like you use that combo for a lot. Use that combo for a lot. And if you don't have that combo, it can feel a little bit scary depending on the key you're doing. It can feel a little bit scary. Like, if you have to heal up without any of these tools and you're just spamming Healing Wave, obviously we're assuming you have Surging Totem down and stuff like that. But if you have none of these abilities and you have to heal up people from like a rot AoE or whatever, you're gonna be, you could be struggling a little bit, right? But this is why you play around the combo of Healing Stream, Nature Swiftness, and Unleash Life. You play around that a lot. You play. I don't think I casted like. I think I casted like 5 chain heals. I think I casted like 5 chain heals, like hard casted. All of these chain heals are literally coming from totems, and I'm trying to buff those chain heals by using Unleash Life. So the reason I'm saying this is because you're not running a lot of haste as Shaman. It's a complete opposite. If you play Monk, Monk is a fucking haste demon. Like you're pressing buttons. You're pressing buttons all the time. Shaman is a fucking slow grandpa coming in. Shaman is a slow grandpa coming into this. And like there's so many dungeons where you get debuffs that can be like legit 3 globals a person died, and they come out in span of doubles or triple debuffs. You're getting 2 debuffs like this. This is evident for almost every single dungeon. You approach a trash pack, they shoot out double debuffs or they shoot out triple debuffs. Those people are taking shitloads of damage. Heal them up. If you don't have any of these instant cast abilities available to you as Resto Shaman and you have to spam like Healing Wave, someone's dying. Right? Someone's dying. So this is why I feel like it's very important to play around that triple combo that you have. For Monk, it's a completely different story. If you have an insane amount of mobs, you're spinning to winning, right? If you don't have an insane amount of mobs, then you might be doing Triage Healing. And doing Triage Healing involves Soothing Mist into like spreading Enveloping Mists, Vivify. I say Vivify, but it's Shaylun's gift. That can burn mana, so you have to be very careful about burning mana to it. It's a very different playstyle for both healers. Very different playstyle. But I think if you have the right comp, Resto Shaman is very good. Oh, see my talents? It's right here. I'm experimenting with Unleash Life talent. I know people were running Current Control and Crashing Waves. I think that's probably going to die down, but because you just don't need it, I guess. I guess you just don't need it too much. We'll see. There were some people experimenting with taking points away from like these are probably the biggest points that you might put in, maybe put in. And if you need to put in points in here, you might take points away from. You might take points away from Unleash Life. You might take a point away from Improved Earth Living. Maybe a point away from Paramount Hardcore, but I probably would not take it. I think this setup right here, you can't really go wrong. I don't think you can go wrong with this setup. It's a lot of it is based on playing around your Unleash Life, proccing your chain heals from lively totems. Those chain heals are doing a lot of healing, and then filling the gaps with passive healing. I feel like you can't go wrong with it. And then I feel like you might be looking into like, I want to test this trinket. How can I test it? I need to get one more Ascendant Void Shard. I need to get one more Ascendant Void Shard, upgrade this trinket. From the logs that I've seen, this trinket is doing around 3% overall healing, but it's not about the overall healing, it's about filling in the gaps in your toolkit. Like I said, you can definitely have gaps in your toolkit when you have these like multiple mobs getting debuffs, and you're pressing your healing stream, you're pressing your Unleash Life, you're pressing your healing streams, you're pressing your Unleash, you're pressing your Nature Swiftness to proc Storm Stream. But if you don't have that all the time, like I feel like this trinket could help with it. But I'm talking out of my ass because I've not tested it. I've not tested this trinket, and this is my assumption why people are using it. It was like 3%. This trigger looks like bait to me. I need to test it. I need to know, like, I need to test it. I can't say anything about the trinket. I've just seen a lot of Resto Shamans using it for really high keys. So I feel like there's something to it. It's kind of taking over a little bit right now. It's also partly because shamans don't have amazing trinkets. Because they used to have amazing trinket with Crucible, which is still really good. But it feels cringe to run a 263 item level trinket. And Litany is not as easy to proc on Shaman as it is on Monk. Yeah, like this trinket cooldown is like, this is so unfair though. Think about this. This is so unfair. This is a 2-minute cooldown that gives you initial heal and gives you like a mini beacon feature. And then you have Litany, which is 1.5-minute cooldown, and it gives you this gigantic fucking shield on everyone in your party. This is why I think like Monk is also considered to be better, because it can just proc Litany way easier. Right? But if you don't have Litany like me, you don't feel the power of it, so... I can see why, if you're a Misfear Monk, right now, and you're looking to push keys, whether it's going to be top 1%, whether it's going to be 0.1%, whether it's going to be fucking weekly keys, it doesn't matter. If you're a Misfear Monk that decided, I'm gonna play Misfear Monk for this season, Misfear Monk is my main healer, I'm gonna push as much as I can, I highly, highly advise you to fucking buy the trinket. I don't even know. Do a heroic pug, it drops, pay 100k gold. Like, I'm not even kidding. It drops in heroic, drop 100k, try and buy that trinket. If you can do it on mythic, obviously it's even better. But I feel like that trinket is like... I feel like that trinket on Monk is so mandatory to feel the real power of Monk. It's so mandatory, man. I wasn't expecting this to be that strong, but I was going through logs yesterday. I was going through logs and stuff like that, and I was like, what the heck? That trinket is fucking busted, dude. It's busted. I'm thinking about, like, if I'm gonna play my Monk, I'm thinking about paying gold for that trinket. I probably would pay 100k gold for that trinket on heroic. Is 100k a lot? Would you sell that trinket for 100k? I'm a cheap man. I'm a cheap man, dude. I'm a cheap, cheap boy. But yeah, that trinket seems very fucking annoying to get. Survives and sells it for 200, 300k. I've seen a person buy it for 200k. 100k is lowballing it. I've seen a person buy it for 200k. Because let's be real, there's only one healer really right now that really wants it. Is Misfear Monk. Could you use it as Resto Shaman? Yeah, but I don't know. To be honest, I would take it as Resto Shaman. I would take it as Resto Shaman because I would like to test it, but I don't think it's gonna have the same effect in terms of proccing it. Maybe if you apply the shield, like, maybe if you have time to DPS long before it. Yeah, it's good for, like, this Holy Paladin, but the problem is like, no one plays them. Like, join, like, I literally was doing it. I literally was doing heroic paladins, and there were like 5 Mistweavers. Like, you can't get a group. You can't get a group for heroic paladins. It's literally populated with Mistweavers. Because everyone is playing Mistweaver, and everyone is trying to get that trinket. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how fast people reroll. It's crazy. I couldn't find a group. I couldn't find a group for heroic paladins because it was just littered with mistweavers. The problem is everyone's rolling it for even non-healers. Yeah, they're selling it. DPS are selling the trinket. It's also healers joining as off-spec, and also DPS are selling the trinket. I can tell you right now, there's DPS players who roll on the trinket and they're like, give me the highest bid. So many things. Litany trinket from Paladins is insanely mandatory. No, I don't know. I don't want to say mandatory because there's nothing really mandatory in this thing, but it's definitely something that you really want. I actually think I might say it, and I know it sounds really weird, but I actually think one of the reasons. I think there's a couple of reasons why Mistweaver is so strong, but one of the reasons why Mistweaver is considered meta is Litany Trinket. It's one of the reasons. I feel like Monk without Litany Trinket, you can definitely feel less good. Because it's like a legitimate cooldown. I got my Shaman on here and still... It sims high for Shaman, but it's way more awkward to proc it. Like, imagine shit hits the fan, everyone's losing HP, and you're like, fuck, I'm gonna proc the Trinket. Let me just get Flame Shock, Lava Burst, Chain Lightning, Lava Burst, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Good one, Mr. Shaman. Thank you for proccing that trinket. Right? It's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. So even though it sims really well for Shaman, I would, again, I'm talking. I want to get the trinket to test it out myself, but it's not gonna be the same as a monk. Monk can proc it so easily. They have high haste. It's like it's a different story, you know. Watching you play seems like you don't have that much trouble keeping party topped off as a Resto Shaman is great. Like, there's nothing wrong with Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is great, man. I had great time doing these keys. I had very easy time healing that 20. Very easy time. Like, very much in that group, in that current group, I think a 22 is very doable. Wait, what do they say? 3 minutes left over in timer. They usually say 2 minutes per key level. They usually say 2 minutes per key level. So it was 3 minutes left or something along the line of 3 minutes. So could have very much done a 21 there. 22 obviously would be like you need to like really play and play more together. And it wasn't that much of an issue. Litany on last boss of Seed, Nexus, Nexus Beam boss, which is the Nexus Beam boss, and MC last is Giga, like free full HP shield. Dude, there's so many. Like, it's a 1.5 minute cooldown. It's a 1.5 minute cooldown. It's essentially having a raid cooldown on 1.5 minutes. It's essentially, that's what it is. It is busted. It is busted. When you're setting up a boss or a trash pack and you're like, okay, I'm gonna use my Chi G here, I'm gonna use my conduit here, I'm gonna use this, like you literally tell yourself, hey, I'm gonna use my trinket here as a legitimate cooldown. Right? Like you literally have an additional cooldown on a really short cooldown. It's definitely, I'm seeing the power of the trinket, and it's very sad that Blizzard made a fucking healer trinket that requires you to DPS. Or requires you to have multiple DPS abilities. If it was just one DPS ability, I think it would be a different story. But It's not equal for all the healers. It's not equal for all the healers. They tell me how many good healer trinkets are there? Tell me how many good healer trinkets are there? Like, healer only trinkets. Healer only trinkets. Oh, yes. Lura trinket is really good. Good luck getting that on a mythic. Or even heroic. Good luck getting this trinket on a heroic, man. Right? It's basically unattainable. To some extent, it's basically unattainable. And I don't think it's even better than the other one, but I don't have it. So, like, legitimately, there's only one healer trinket in this whole game in Raid that is healer only. Healer only. There's only one healer trinket, and they decide to put it beside DPS abilities. What the fuck? It makes no sense. It's a very bad design. I wouldn't mind if they made a healing trinket that maybe was one DPS ability or something like that, or like, you know, easily proccable by everyone. But it's not easily proccable by everyone. Resto Druid doesn't like this either. Resto Druid doesn't like this either because it's kind of cringe to do. Shaman is not like a huge fan of it. It's like, it's dumb, man. It is what it is, though. I need to stop being mad. No, it's not good. It's not good for that trinket. Like this, it's very much healer dependent. It's very much healer dependent. It's very much healer dependent. My two mains are Mystery or Holy Paladin. Running Holy Paladin feels bad since it does have over damage and less healing. Nice rant skills. You know what? I'm gonna try and get one Ascended Core so I can upgrade Radiant Sunstone and see what it feels like. How can I get a Radiant Sunstone? How can I get one of those things? I don't know if I want to do a dungeon. I could technically also craft a neck piece, but we'll see if it drops from the raid. But dude, the shift is here. The shift is here, dude. Look how many people are shifting to Monk now. What the fuck, man? Disgusting. 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 Man, look at Resto Druid. Look how far has Resto Druid fallen. That is insane. Resto Druid went from one of the highest represented to literally just it. There's more press evokers doing high keys than Resto Druid. Holy shit, that is crazy. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. You don't want to mark the wilds. Yeah, but look at the start of the season. There were two monks. There were two monks, man. Yeah, double mystic touch. Yeah, double mystic touch. This is an indication. If a healer, if a spec survives, if a spec survives raid buff duplication, that means that spec is OP. Like, Mistweaver was actually pretty highly represented for all these seasons, even when Brewmaster was 95%. And it was still being picked. It was still being picked. So, this is what I said in my, like, I'm repeating myself all the time about this, but this is like, I felt like Resto Druid was getting carried by Market Wild. At least a little bit getting carried by it. Not a huge amount, but getting carried by it. So now when you have a duplicate raid buffs, it's over. It's over. I love seeing data and stuff like that. I love talking about it, and I think it's very interesting for me, you know. I like seeing how people perceive meta, but then I also like to check the healers myself. And see what's good, what's bad, you know, stuff like that. It's damage, but not Market Wild difference. Market Wild gives you damage and damage reduction. And less damage. It's pretty good in both ways. But yeah, the damage of Druid was like really bad. Damage of Druid was really fucking bad. Then the Keeper of the Wild came out. Keeper of the Grove, sorry, not Wild. Keeper. I need to stop yapping. I have 2 bonus rolls. And I don't know what to bonus roll on. I'm considering bonus rolling Sky Reacher with the trinket. But I think that's cringe. Wait, what do mythic feet? What do mythic feet catalyze into? What do mythic feet catalyze into? Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, but I'm not so like I need to test this. I don't know. I don't know if I like that drink. Do you need to do a dungeon for pure weeklies? I wouldn't mind doing a dungeon just for pure weekly. Or to get the Ascended Void Shard. I'm actually interested in seeing how good is the trinket from Lura. Crucible is better than the heroic version of the Crescendo trinket. Dude, Shaman just doesn't have trinkets. Shaman just doesn't have fucking trinkets, bro. Shaman is just cooked. You just don't have good trinkets on Shaman. It's just it's a cooked. It's a cook. Let's do the DK. I'm actually gonna run this trinket and see how it feels. I'm actually gonna run this trinket and see how it feels. I just need to not forget. I just need to not forget running. Oh, nice. Spreading dungeons over 2 healers is never good. $11 is good. It'll give me some mythic crests. Because I need mythic crests for I'm gonna recraft everything. If I get the boots from the raid, I'm gonna recraft the belt to be crit verse. I'm gonna recraft the bracer, crit verse with Arcana Weave. Bracers with Arcana Weave. And I'll have better stats. And I'll be ready to go. The problem is that I need the first boss. Emerald Dragon saying you're gonna DPS on use trinket. Unused trinkets, copium 200 at the moment. I've been thinking about the Emerald Dragon trinket for the support trinket. But I don't know, man. I feel like half the keys are about survival rather than DPS, depending on the key level. And mastery is not that great for Shaman. I might run it though, I don't know. I've been thinking about this for a little while. I'm just not sure how good this trinket is. It's not really good to test it on this key level because there's nothing gonna happen, but let's see. Yeah, I feel like I've seen the 2 minute cooldown feels. I feel like at the bare minimum it should be 1.5, maybe even 1 minute. I'm using the trinket. I'm using the trinket. You sure you want to do this? If we miss an interrupt, we're fucked. We're dead. I want to see how much the trinket healed here.
AoE.
Bleed.
Alright, I want to see how much the trinket. Can we get out of combat? Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, dude. Oh shit. It's not too bad. Obviously, this is a fucking 10, so. I need to test it on like a meaningful dungeon where people get the debuff and then I heal.
Knock.
2 minute cooldown feels fucking insane when I think about it. It actually feels. Let me see. I give this guy the trinket. Does it feel meaningful? I can't tell.
Dodge.
AoE.
Knock.
How big of an increase? Do you have logs? Not logs. Do you have raid bot simulations? How much of a DPS does that trinket give for like a devour or something? It has around 30% proc chance from what I've seen. It has around 30% proc chance, at least on yourself. Is there a way to sim it? How much damage that's to a DPS? Because to be completely honest, maybe I should pick that trinket.
AoE.
Dodge. Dodge.
AoE.
Man, the more I think about it, the more I think maybe I would like Litany on Shaman, even though it's kind of cringe to proc. I still think even though it's cringe to proc, it might be better.
Add.
The frames turn red when there's a bleed. There is a bleed on the first boss. I have a trinket right now. Let's see. I'm gonna stop healing. Oh, I gave the trinket to the Paladin. Let me see. Can't even track that trinket. Can't even track that trinket.
Dot. 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 Dot.
Oh, Paladin's got double dots.
So.
Dude, surely Litany is better for Shaman than this. Surely, even with the shitty way of proccing it, surely it's better than that trinket.
AoE.
Shaman plays this Litany. Dude, it's just one guy. Don't.
So.
One guy doing the thing, double on new trinkets. Just, I don't think it means anything right now. I need I need general consensus. I feel like double unuse is crazy. I don't like double unuse at all. I don't like double unuse at all, you know what I mean?
So,
I think I'm overthinking this like way too much. I think I'm overthinking this way too much. Because I love the
AoE.
I just love the min-maxing shit, you know what I mean? It's actually part of what makes WoW fun for me. The min-maxy shit, you know? Rotating cooldown is way too OP. I'm just still not so... I think Litany's gotta be... I think Litany... Even if you have a shit way of proccing it, I still think it's gotta be... Maybe I should bring my Shaman for the main raid. To try and get Litany for that. What do you think?
ads.
I have the trinket and I'm not pressing it. Let's go.
Fixate.
That was a waste of a trinket.
Ads. Hide. Fixate.
I mean, double unuse trinkets for healer are not as bad as it is for DPS who might send it, right? But still. You're incurring like what, 30-second cooldown, additional cooldown for using it? I definitely want to get Litany. I definitely want to test Litany on Shaman. I think it's still, even with the shit way of proccing it, I still think
Ads.
it's probably gonna be good.
Hide.
Can you stay in circle with the ad? It's trying to kill us all. It's trying to kill us all, boys.
Ads.
If I had to bring a piece right now, I would send the ad off the edge and kill the whole party. Did you see that hotfix? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, that was slow as hell, bro. I need to test this trinket in a high key to see how it feels. I need to test this trinket in a high juicer key.
Ad. Bleed.
I'm liking my shaman. I'm liking my shaman a lot.
Add.
Oh! Dude. I'm stunning. Uh-oh, we're repelling.
Dot.
No! Bro, I could have just stand. I even saw this and I was like, oh, surely I'll just. Oh, my thing is on cooldown. Dude, it's gonna take 10 years now. I was like, surely I just goes to win this. Bad plebber is a bad plebber. I do miss my thunderstorm. I do miss my thunderstorm. No, you died as well. Fuck. It's coming after us. Why is it coming after us?
Add.
We blabbed it. I should have bloodlust it. I actually didn't realize that then press bloodlust on this. Hmm. I think the trinket procs from your healing surging totem.
Dot.
I'm bloodlusting. Nah. Nah, this is too small. It needs to be a whole room.
Dot. Bleed. Add.
All right, tomorrow. Oh, let's just add. Tomorrow, I'm going barbecue season. Tomorrow's barbecue season, boys. I need to probably go get a haircut and all that bloody stuff. I will be online on Sunday though for the alt raid. Hopefully the alt raid happens, man. Worst case scenario. I will be online for that beautiful alt raid. Shaman getting that. I don't know if we're gonna get that litany in the alt raid. Maybe.
Adds. Kite.
There's too little healing needed to be done on this. Dude, I'm not
Kite.
bloodlusting. I'm literally spaced out. Like. Let me see how much the trinket did. I mean, that trinket is only usable essentially once per fight, maybe twice. Ugh.
Adds. Kite.
A nice barbecue, dude. A nice barbecue tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
Kite.
The fuck? I got two of the same male. This is harder than 20. To be honest, maybe. I mean, when there is no healing needed, this trinket is literally dog. I'm not sold on this trinket at all, man. I don't know if I'm sold on this trinket at all. I'm not sold on this trinket at all. Alright, I'm gonna club out. Tomorrow's gonna be a nice day. We're gonna do the alt raid on Sunday. I'm not sure if I'll have time to do anything else. And then we club out. I hope people are gonna have a beautiful weekend, man. I'm still not sold on this trinket. I honestly have a half a mind. I have a half a mind of just using this. But we'll see what drops. We'll see what drops. We'll see what drops, boys and girls. Thank you so much for blabbing out with me. I've really enjoyed the shaman. I had fun with the Comparinos. It was very good. We're gonna do more keys. We're gonna do. I still want to experiment with El Monco with Litany because I think that's gonna be pretty juicers as well. So we're gonna try that as well. We got a YOLO. Thank you, Wussy, for coming down. Thank you for coming down, Wussy. I'm gonna go eat some food. I hope you have a good weekend, man. I hope you're gonna have a beautiful weekend. I hope everyone's gonna have a beautiful weekend, and I'll talk to you definitely on Sunday, but we'll have to see. Definitely on Sunday though. Gotta do the alt raid. Unless the alt raid gets cancelled, then I don't know. Have a good weekend, boys. Check out YouTube, and actually, I'm not gonna upload YouTube video today. I'm gonna do a YouTube video. Comparing Shaman and Monk. Shaman.